Good morning to all present here. I will welcome Dr. R. Sidhartha ma'am, principal, to the stage, and Dr. S. Priya ma'am, Dean Academics, to the stage, and our chief guest, Mr. Panda sir, to the stage, and Dr. M. Subramanian sir, head of department. Good morning to all of you with great joy and immense happiness. On behalf of Subbalakshmi Lakshmipati College of Science and RL Institute of Management Studies, we take immense pleasure in extending a warm welcome to all present here today for the T-Bush for the academic year of 2022 to 23. Welcome every morning with a smile. Look on the new day as another special gift from your Creator. Another golden opportunity to complete what you are unable to finish yesterday. Today will never happen again. I would like to start off by wishing everyone in attendance a hearty and a happy welcome. Love the people who treat you right. Pray for those who don't. Life is too short, but anything happy. With this quote, let us all stand for the prayer song. Be calm, strong, grateful, and become a lamp full of light, that the sun of everlasting joy arise from the dawning place of heart and soul. We would like to invite the dignitaries on the stage to light the Kuttuvalak. We would like to welcome Sujata ma'am to lighting the Kuttuvalaku.
It's gratifying to look around and see so many faces. That's a warm greeting to what I am sure is going to be a fantastic day. I take privilege in calling upon Dr. S. Pugulendi, Associate Professor, RLIMS, to deliver the welcome address.
Very good morning to one and all assembled here. Good morning. Okay, thank you. So we are very happy to start the T-Bush third edition after starting from 20 and 21. So we are happy and welcoming our eminent speakers for the day. Mr. Prasanth from Bangalore, so he is currently handling the digital marketing course for our second year MBA student. And Dr. Satya Sidhartha Panda, so he is earlier our professor here for the previous batches. I'd like to welcome our principal madam, who among the busy schedule is available for the function, and also Dean Madam, Dean Academics, Priya Madam, for this digital marketing program. I also welcome our colleague, Dr. Sriram's daughter, Manasa Sriram, for coming here, and she'll be releasing the digital launch of her song along with this Carnatic team. And last but not the least, the most important motivator behind the force, our head, Dr. M. Subramanian, for doing this for the third edition. And today, you know that marketing has changed completely from traditional to digital marketing. So everywhere, all the companies are moving over to the new era, digital era. And this will be a full day program. From morning to 4:30, and afternoon also we have two eminent speakers who are joining us, and I welcome all the final year UG students from various institutions in and around Madurai, and also our own SLCS students for this function. We wish everybody to have a happy learning. Thank you for the occasion given. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to welcome Dr. Priya Ma'am, Dean Academics, to felicitate the gathering.
Honorable President Sir, Management Executive Sir, Secretary Sir, respected Principal Ma'am, respected Dr. Subramani Sir, MBA Head, respected Chief Guests of the day, respected guests, respected students, respected faculty, and my dear friends. It is such a wonderful day that again we have evolved the tea bush, and under Dr. Subramani Sir, the time he has taken a step into the MBA, it's been evolving. And today, there are so many speakers, and all current marketing trend has been introduced to you. So we have, search engine optimization, content marketing, metaverse, display advertising, and whatnot. So all the aspects of marketing has been covered, and right from product presentation and promotion, everything is going to be displayed to you, taught to you. So content is the king, said Bill Gates of Microsoft, and today's content will all make you great kings of the soil. Thank you so much for the invitation, and congratulations to the Department of MBA for bringing about this third version of T-Bush. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Leadership is about making others better as a result of your presence and making sure that your leadership impact is seen even in your absence. I would like to take this opportunity to invite our principal, Dr. R. Sujata Madam, to address the gathering.
So very good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Honorable President Sir, respected Management Executive Sir in absentia, respected Dean Academics, respected HOD of MBA, respected guests, Mr. Prasanth Kishore Sir and Mr. Satya Sidhartha Panda Sir and Mrs. Manasa, respected faculty members and my dear lovable students. I think this is the second year or third year, sir? The Steve Bush? Second year. So it's the second year this version is getting initiated. Techno Business Horizon. So completely based on the technology. So nowadays, you know very well how the technology is showing its magic towards all of us. Do you agree that? Hi, are you here? Do you agree that? Yes. So we are actually fall into the technology. There is no other go. We have to go with the technology. In earlier days, around 20 years back, when we are saying the word marketing, அப்படி சொன்னா என்ன ஞாபகம் வரும்? Sales. Where? How you are making the sales? Any wordings related to that? கையில பை, கழுத்துல டை, வாயில பொய். This is called marketing. Earlier days, because we are in a position to sell the product and it is our responsibility to convince the opponent party also. Yes or no? Yes. So now it is not like that. Everything you are seeing in your handset. It is very clear, very transparent. And I am asking one question. If you are going to order a product digitally, whether you are receiving the same what you have seen and what you have accepted the quality. Do you agree that you are receiving with the same quality? Yes or no? No. Why? Actually, I want to put this question to the members of resources today because it's a very big question for all of us. We are entering into the digital era and we are believing that the digital era is going to give a very good technology to all of us. Even now we are ordering a product, the product what we are receiving is not with the same quality. So how to identify the good quality as well as the good product? We have to get it from the other end. So this question, I need the answer from the resource members also during their session as well as the talk. Because it's a doubt for me also, because I also got into such kind of products but I didn't receive with the same quality. Whether we have to believe the digital purchase or not. This is what. Because when we are saying that digital, it is good and also it is bad. So how we are going to make it good? Even if you are going for a shopping also, after searching a long time, we are going to find out a good product which is convincible to us and we are getting it. The same way, how we can get the things from the digital and how we are going to utilize it in our future. And apart from this purchase and other things, how we are going to do the business in the digital. That is the main topic today you are going to get into, digital marketing. So many members, the members who are here, I think Panda sir is actually having the classes to the students of second year, I think so. Second year. So last year also, sir is actually handling the classes to the students. My request to the young generation is, we have to do a good business. We should not cheat others. And we have to get the trust from the opponent members. The trust you have to create with your business is going to make you to lead to the topmost. So please keep this in mind. You make your business transparent and get the trust from opponent members and do your business with success. Make this day a fruitful day for your side to learn all the aspects, because the topics what we are going to discuss today is search engine optimization. Have you heard about this? Have you heard about this term? What is the use of the search engine? What is the use of it? Anyone? Computer science. I think you are here. What is the use of search engine? Pardon? Google? Okay, so Google is making our product to the priority. How to set your priority of your product or business through search engine optimization, isn't it? Then metaverse. Have you heard about this metaverse? A very, very, very deep topic. When you are entering into this topic, there is ocean of information is there. So you are going to learn today a small of it. So try to learn with the proper mindset and make your business transparent and make others also happy in your business. Wishing you, my dears. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Marketing. What's the buzzing thing that comes to your mind when you start your career or biz? It lands in these three workshops. What is DM? Why should we use DM? And where DM can be used? At this workshop, you will be answered to this by our experts.
So it's my pleasure to be amongst you, the third edition of T-Bush. And I thank my top management, I thank my principal, dean, and other dignitaries who helped me to go through the third edition. And I thank all the institutions who are participating in this T-Bush and our own fellow SLCS students also here. So with huge happiness in mind, let me have a brief intro to you for the T-Bush. I trust the team Yuvan will be getting you through the T-Bush intro. Then we'll go ahead with that.
Now I would like to call Mr. Lenin, 2nd MBA, to honor the chief guest, Mr. Prasanth sir, with memento. I would like to call Mr. Yuvan to honor the chief guest, Mr. Panda sir.
Mr. Vasanth to honor the chief guest, Ms. Manasa ma'am, with a memento.
With regard to T-Bush, we started this journey during the year 2020, during the pandemic time. The first edition, it went through online. We had close to 350 participants online across India we had, including we have a few participants from abroad also through online. Second edition, last year we had, and we had more than 267 participants from various colleges across Madurai. And this is the third edition we are making. This time we have again 200 plus participants across Madurai. They are participating in this. We have handpicked 4 speakers for the day. Number 1, I would like to introduce the speakers who are on the stage, and whenever time permits, we'll introduce. I have Mr. Prasanth. He'll be introducing you the social media marketing. Though we have heard about the term social media and all, social media marketing he will introduce, and he'll be talking to you about SEO, search engine optimization. Just now principal ma'am told about that. He'll be throwing lights on it. And next we have another wonderful speaker, my good colleague Satya Sidhartha Panda. So he'll be touching upon content marketing. And one tidbit information to you. Both the speakers who I have today with me, Mr. Prasanth and Panda, do not know Tamil. They do not know Tamil. So they'll be handling the session. Both are from Bangalore. They are marketing consultants from Bangalore. So they'll be handling the session throughout in English. So that is one tidbit information. Beyond that, one value addition for the participants today. As we are doing a digital marketing workshop, we thought to give a live demo to you how to launch a product digitally. So in this connection, we have requested and we have got the permission from the Carnatic vocal singer, Ms. Manasa Sriram, to launch her Ponniyin Selvan song here on the stage. So today she will be launching the original version of Ponniyin Selvan, Alaikadal song, the original version of Ponniyin Selvan of Amarar Kalki. So late Kalki's original version. In cinema, what we have is a different version. She has made a composition of this original version of Ponniyin Selvan song with a fusion. She'll be launching it today. So you will be benefited that we will be having a live experience of how to launch a product online, digitally. So a twin benefit: one, will be listening to the song of Manasa here, and number 2, you will be experiencing it. How do we launch it digitally? So not just the workshop, we will be launching it digitally. You can see how it is being launched. If we want to launch a new product in the market digitally, how it is launched today, we will see a live demo. So the singer is there, and experts are there, and my digital marketing student team is there. With everybody together, we'll be launching this. So initially, we'll be having Mr. Prasanth addressing you on social media marketing and SEO optimization, search and optimization. After that, we'll be having the launch of Ponniyin Selvan, our Kalki song on Alaikadal. After that, we'll be having a break. After that, Mr. Panda will be continuing with the content marketing. Then we have the lunch break. After lunch, we have a session with Mr. Ganeshbalan from Google Analytics. He'll be talking on the most contemporary topic, metaverse in marketing. So how do we have metaverse in marketing? Metaverse is a different concept. How do we apply that in marketing? Definitely we'll be having a look into metaverse in marketing that. After Ganeshbalan, we have invited to throw lights how these newspapers are doing the digital media. So we have invited the national head of Dinamalar digital media team to be here. Yesterday he came from Chennai. Today he will be addressing you on display advertisements in digital marketing. So 4 big themes with a live experience of Manasa's song. I trust at the end of the day we'll be having an enriching experience today. So with these words, I'll hand over to the MC team. They'll continue with it. So I request the dignitaries on the dais to occupy the chairs in front. We'll see the presentations and all. Thank you. So have a happy learning experience today.
Mr. Prasanth has completed his Bachelor of Science in Science at Ravi Shankar University, Rajpur, and completed a Diploma in Multimedia at Panda 4, Bangalore. Sir has also completed his Master of Business Administration in NMIMS University. Mr. Prasanth sir has training experience of 10 years and digital marketing training experience of 8 years. He has conducted training in colleges like Soundarya College of Management, New Horizon College of Management, Sindhi College of Management, Niti Meenakshi College. He trained students in various institutes like Udyog Bharat, MIT, GTech, Evolet, NITM, Imarcatus, Exceller Corporate Training for T3 Healthcare, Triguna Healthcare, Matrix Square Properties, Bangalore Real Estate Company. Trained more than 1,000 plus students offline and online. Sir is involved in course curriculum creation and course content development. We are happy to have such an experienced person for today's workshop. With this short note, we welcome you and over to you, sir.
Am I audible? Good morning. You didn't have breakfast? You didn't have breakfast? Good morning. Good morning, sir. This is better. Use youth energy, I need energy. Otherwise, I will not come. Again, let's say, good morning. Good morning, sir. That's great. Okay. Now, how many of you know about Google? How many of you use Google? Why do you use Google? Why do you use Google? What? Searching for information. Searching for unknown ideas. Correct. It is not unknown ideas, searching for the information what you want. Now, when you see the search result page, right? Every day you just type it and then you get some screen, right? Have you ever wondered that how does all those information results come there? Have you ever thought about it? No. So, today I will just give you a small introduction about how does Now, what is search engine optimization? SEO, that is popularly known in the market as SEO. That is called search engine optimization. So, in this, it is said that it is search engine optimization, but actually, the companies who wants to come onto the top, what they do? they work on their website and increase the quality of the content in the website, and they do some tweaking as per the Google's rules and regulation. Now, when you search in Google, Google has some rules and regulations set, and Google says that if you follow these rules and regulations and work on your website, I will pick your website and then show it onto the top. Now, when Google came into the existence, when they started their business, they were completely customer-centric. The business-centric. They were not bothered about the customers or the users. Correct? Now, over the period of time, Google has changed its objective. Google says that I will give you, when you search something, I will give you the right information. But how does Google get the right information? How does Google get the right information? User? Start using some brains and let me know. How does Google get the information? Who gives the information to Google? User? Companies who create websites, they give the information in their website. Based on that, Google will get the information and then put their website onto the first page. Okay, now every day you use Google, right? Now, can you tell me how many search results come in the first page? In the first page, how many search comes in? How many in the list? 15? 12, 13? Anybody else? 8? Anybody else? How much? It's 10. Okay? So in the first page, you get 10 people in the first page, and like that you have multiple pages. So every company wants to come onto the first page. But what is happening is Google says that whoever gives me the right content, I will place your website. Now, what is exactly here is called as search engine optimization is the process of affecting the visibility of the website. More visible is your website, Google will put you onto the top. Because Google says that if you are visible, that means you are giving value to the user. Now, I have another question. When you search for any information, you get the result in the result page, correct? Now, do you click on the first one or you go through everything? First one, or you go through all the links listed here, then based on your information, based on your requirement, you click on it. Which one do you click? First one? Okay. There are few people who says that they will click on the first one. But usually what happens, if you observe yourself, we don't click on the first one. Whatever we want, if that is listed in the complete list, I will click on that. So that is how it happens now. Now, when you see a search engine result page, this is how a search engine result page looks like when you see it. And on the top, what you see here, this is called the keyword search. This is where you search, correct? Then we have the product listing here. This is called the advertisement where people advertise. And the third one here, this is again ad. This is a shopping ad, what you see here. And this is the paid listing, paid search result. And this is where the organic search results. So organic means we are not paying here. In these cases, these companies are paying Google to come onto the top. But here, this is where people are not paying. This is called SEO. So we do optimization of the website so that I come here. Okay? So now when you think that, okay, why should I come here when I can come here and then people can click on my website, right? Now for that, this is the statistics. What statistics says that 94% of the organic search, most of the people, so this is the search study query by Nielsen, they said that 94% people click on the organic result. Organic means this one, unpaid one. So people click here rather than here. So search engine optimization is very, very important because most of the people go with organic search. Okay? Now, organic search means now here when you go for your search engine optimization or when you go for Google and then search for something, why people search for it? 72% people are for the research. When they are doing some research work, and you also when you want, now you go to Google, project work of your student, like if you are as a student, you go to Google, because if you want to do a project work, what do? Do you use your brains or you go to Google, copy it and then paste it, right? So most of the time, here when we say 72% of the people at the research stage, they use organic search. Then 89% are using for purchase decisions. So if you want to purchase something, what do? Go to Google and search for it, right? Now you don't even believe your friend that this product is good or not. If Google review is good, then only you will buy, right? You depend on Google more than your friends, right? If your friend says that if you want to purchase a mobile and you ask your friend and your friend says that yes, this is a good mobile, and you go to Google and search for it and the review is not good, then what you do? You will not buy it, correct? Why? Because Google is right. That is what we all feel. So even your friend is wrong. So purchase decision you do, 89% people use the purchase decision. And here 90% of the people, users, look for information, not for the brand. We all go to Google for information. Nowadays, the complete marketing is happening because of the information. Information marketing is the key. Now, how to become a creative communication, that Panda sir will tell you about that. But here, the whole business in the market has changed from just nowadays, whole customers are informed customers. We all get the knowledge first and then take a decision based on the knowledge which we have about the product or the services. Now, how does this work? Now, we are talking about search engine, but how does this work? Now, this is how it will, just a quick page. Now, when you search for something, what happens is there is something called crawler or bot, search engine crawler. It goes through it at the back end and then searches the whole World Wide Web. World Wide Web means all the web pages present in the world. And it will check for the keyword which you have placed, and then it will put that in the database. So Google has its own database, and then this will crawl the website, puts it in the database, and from there the algorithm works and then takes the charge of that. Based on the algorithm, based on the rules and regulations, it will rank the website here. So this is the website ranking which will happen. And that is where you get the information. Okay? So this is how it works. So first is they will find out, come to your page, then come to your, it will put it in the database, then it will rank. Then these are the algorithms. So it has started from 2013. Google keeps on changing its algorithm. Rules and regulation keeps on changing based on the search. So if every time you want anything, you search from the keywords, right? So, but what is happening is every time somebody is searching, the keyword is different. So based on the changes which is happening in the market, happening in the users' behavior, Google keeps on changing the rules and regulation. These algorithms are nothing but the rules and regulations. So from 2013 it has changed, 2014, 15 it has changed, 17 it has changed, and this is the. So what is this changing is, they are based on your requirement, Google is changing your algorithm. Algorithm is nothing but a set of program written in terms of rules and regulation. And what is Google says that any company's website following these rules and regulations, they will put your website onto the first page. So that is what is the. Now, even the layout of the Google search engine keeps on changing it, because it was like this before, then like this before, then they have changed, and now what you see here is this one here. Because based on the usability of the user, they are changing the layouts also. Now the question is, how do you succeed in SEO? So now it is a small information about how do you succeed in info. There are 3 keys of higher search engine ranking. First is code. So now when Google comes to your website, it doesn't see from the front page. It goes behind the page, which is called coding, where the actual code is there, and the coding is being searched by Google, and then it will check whether all the criteria is there in the code. Then it will say that it will also see that where all these websites are present in the community. Community means Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, YouTube. So if your website link is present in any of these things, that means Google thinks that you have a big community. And the content. So as we all know that content is the king. So without the content, you cannot have an SEO ranking. Now, this is just a basic of it to understand how does Google rank your website. Now, you need to have a good code. Then you should be found in most of the places in the community websites. Then also you should have a great content in the website. So that these 3 things, if you have these 3 things, you will have a higher search engine ranking. So this is what important things of these 3 key things here. So, but these 3 key things has to be followed by the rules of Google. Okay? Now that's what he said. Google does not go to the top one here. It will just go to the code. See, best page for query. So it is the code. It doesn't go through the whatever is there in the top. Okay. Then these are some technical things, but just I will run through that so that you will understand. Now Google says that whenever you make any changes, okay, now from today, whenever you open any website, just see these things, observe these things. Now, all these days you must have not observed. Since you have got some knowledge about this today, you start observing this now. Now, whenever you open any website, you can see the tab here. So whatever search you give here, you will see that is present in the title. This is called the title tag. So the browser is there, the browser's tab is there. So for example, creating a SEO strategy is a keyword. And this keyword is present in the title here. So that is what it says that. So in the coding language, this is present in the title. So let us not get there, but whenever you open any browser, you can see that. So if this is the present in this, Google says that you have, that first rule is done. So then it goes to the next rule. So next rule is, it says that this searching, what you have searched here should be present in the heading. So now this is the heading portion of the website. So this is the title and this is the heading. So now Google checks that whenever somebody is searching for any of the keyword, it will check first that is it there in the title, then it will check that is it there in the heading, then it will go to it will check in the description. Now this is how the SERP looks like, that is search engine page looks like. So now when you give any keywords here, it will be listed here as a link and here it is a description. Now first Google checks the title, then it will check the headings, then it will check the description. So it will also check in the description whether this keyword is present or not. So when all these criteria are matched, then it will also check which is the content. Now, the most important thing of search engine optimization is the content. So you should use the content properly in the website content. Now, whenever you give any keyword, so I will not go as a theory here. Now, for example, you have searched for MBA courses. So when you go to any of the website, when Google comes to your website, it will first check the title, then it will check the heading, and it will go to the content present in the website for that particular keyword, MBA course. It will check how many times that MBA course is present in the content. Based on that, it will give you a ranking in the website. Now, this is how the keyword, when you use any of the keywords in the website, you should be clear on what is the relevance of the, one second. Now, if you want to use any of the keywords, now these are all just a basics information which I am giving you. So when Google comes to your website, you should have all these things ready in the title, heading, content, and the keyword which you want to use in the Google should have the relevance. So you should have a relevant keyword in the website. Then the search volume of this website, that how many people are searching for this website, you have to find out and then use that keyword in the website. That is also important point. Then also why people are using, what is the user looking for. If you have the content which is similar to what exactly is user looking for, your content will be used for ranking. Then the competition. Now, competition is always there everywhere. So higher the, now what is happening in Google search terms, we usually search in terms of words. How do you search? Okay, for example, I'll ask you, if you want to buy a mobile phone, how do you search? How will you search? In Google. How will you type? Let's say you want to buy a new mobile. So you go to search engine, you to go to Google. What do you search? What is iPhone? Okay, you just say iPhone. Okay, how will you search? Okay, what is the type you will type? What is the phrase you will type?
Digital marketing.
No, I am asking you if you want to buy a phone.
Features, specification.
No, how will you search in Google? What is the word you will get there? He says that he will search for iPhone.
Model name.
Tell me what is the name we will search?
iPhone 14.
iPhone 14. Okay. Now how will you search? Model name and specification. Tell me the complete thing. How will you search?
Brand.
Name the brand.
Depends on the model or.
No, not depends on the model. You take one model and then tell that. How will you search in Google? Okay, you want to buy, for example, you want to buy shoes. How will you search?
So according to my size.
Not according to size. Just tell me. Now you are Google now. Okay, you want to buy a shoes now. Now you are in front of Google. Google, that is on the bar. What is that you will type? New? New trendy models? New features. Okay. Now, why am I asking this is, now, when he said he will search, he just gave me one word. He said one more word added there. Then what he is saying that best trending words. Now, what is happening is, we don't search in a similar manner. Somebody will search as a word, somebody will search as a phrase, somebody will search as a sentence. Nowadays, we don't search with word phrase. How do you search? Where can I buy? How can I do this? What is the best? This is how the questioning. In the Google also, how do you go and search? You will search with the questions. Correct? So that is why whenever using in the content, you have to use everything, word, phrase, or the questions. It should be present in the content. Then Google will give you the information. Okay. Then after that, when you have all those things written in the website, title, description, and you have heading, everything is there. In the content also you have put. But now Google says that, okay, you have passed the first stage of your rules and regulation. Then second is it will go and check where all your website is mentioned in the web, in the community. So you can give all the information which is called link building, social media, public relations, media, offline media, paid advertising. So these are the places you have to put your website's address also. Google says that, okay, only working on your website with title, heading, okay, that is fine. That is one part of it. But I also want to know how valuable is your website, where all your website is present in the different places. So maybe in Facebook, maybe in Instagram, YouTube, where all your website is present. Based on all those things only, you will get the ranking. So the major takeaways for this particular SEO will be, so you should focus on a manageable number of pages. So one website should have at least good number of pages where Google can come and understand what exactly you are talking about and then rank your website and ensure you are building the right type of content for the SCRP. Right type of content means what all we have told. It should be, the website content should have more number of keywords. Keywords should be there. Then also there should be, the keywords has to be repeated multiple times in the content. So those are the things which you have to take care. And link your content to the relevant pages and link. So you have to link from one page to another page. That is also one of the criteria. Then we have to promote the pages on the social media with the other terms. So these are the very, very basics understanding of SEO which I have given you. So there are more number of factors available, but to have a basic idea, next time when you search for some key terms and then you see the website, you can see that these are the criteria which you can be in here. So if any company, any website who wants to rank onto the top, they should follow these rules and regulations, and then Google will say that I will put you onto the first page. Okay? So just now let me give you a small overview of social media marketing now. Have you heard of word social media marketing? What is social media? Do you use social media? Which social media do you use? Instagram. Only Instagram? Have you heard of Facebook? How many of you use Instagram? How many of you use Facebook? How many of you have heard of LinkedIn? How many of you have a profile in LinkedIn? Very few. Okay. How many of you use YouTube? This is very, very important, right? Without that, you don't sleep only. Without seeing a YouTube video, without seeing the notification in Instagram, you don't sleep, right? You don't get sleep. Correct? Your food doesn't digest if you don't see the Instagram notifications. That is what happens? Okay. So now, why does social media used for in marketing terms? Now, let me give you a small introduction. Media marketing for online brand building. Now, before making any social media marketing, you should ask these three questions. Who are my audience? Where are my audience? How to reach them? Now, let us have a small assignment here. Now, if I am into customized printed t-shirt company, okay, I run a customized t-shirt company. So who are my audience? Who are my audience? Youngsters, right? Youngsters means, is there any age group? What is the age group? 18 to 45. Okay. So these are the who are my audience. Now, where are my audience? Where do I find the people who are 18 to 44? In which social media platform? Instagram, right? Facebook? LinkedIn? Do you find them? Do you find them in LinkedIn? No. Okay. So, how to reach them is what we have to learn now. As you rightly said, who are my audience? Youth, young people, 15 to 18 to 45. Then, where are my audience? Instagram. So, what will I do is, I will start promoting my product in Instagram more, and then I will also use Facebook for brand building and YouTube. Now, the two questions you should answer is, what is the emotional intent why users should buy from you, and what is the pain point you are solving. Now, I'll just give you a small information about this. Now, before that, let me ask you, when I talk about online brand building, what do you mean by a brand? What do you mean by a brand? Unique. Anything else? What do you mean by brand? Girls, what do you mean by brand? Huh? Trusted, correct. Anything else? Product which is in demand. Okay. Any other answers? Very good. Can we have a good round of applause for him? An identity associate for the product. Okay. Now, anybody in the audience using any particular brand for any accessories? Any accessories? If you want to buy that, you will buy that only. Anybody? Do you use any brand? Shirt, shoes, pant, pen? Huh? Raymond's. So if you want to buy Raymond's what? Shirting, shooting, cloth line. Means if you say, for example, trouser. Tailor made. Okay, so for example, if you want to, let's say ready-made shirt, you want to go for Raymond. Okay? Can you come here? What's your name?
My name is Rahul Prasad. Rahul Prasad.
Rahul Prasad. Okay. Now, Rahul uses, if he wants to buy shirt, he will use only Raymond shirt. Okay. So, he doesn't want to change his brand. Okay. Now, I will say, Rahul, I am coming out with a new shirt brand. Okay. Which is called Boss. Okay. My shirt brand is Boss. I will say, Rahul, stop using Raymond. Start using Boss. Will you do it?
No, sir.
Why? I am telling you.
Because I am loyal to that brand.
He is loyal to the brand. So everyone will, good answer. Now, anybody will not change brand immediately. Now what I will do, I will start promoting that in Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, YouTube, Google, wherever you open anything, the Boss brand will keep on popping up. I will talk about Boss brand, the quality of the brand, the color, the style, the trend, everything I'll keep on highlighting in the social media. Now, you keep on seeing that on every time you open Instagram, you will see the Boss brand advertisement. YouTube, Boss brand advertisement. LinkedIn, Boss brand advertisement. Facebook, Boss brand advertisement. Google, Boss brand. Okay. Now, next time when you want to go and buy a shirt, and there is a Raymond also there, next to that there is a Boss brand. Will you go and check it out?
I'll be tempted, sir.
You will be tempted. So you will go and check it out. Fine. Now, you go to that brand, you check out all the things, you see that, okay, wow, the colors are very good, the texture is very good, it is trendy, the designs are very good, okay? So, you will try that?
I will.
You will try, okay. So, you go there, trial room is there, you go there, wear the shirt, you feel the same feeling of the Raymond shirt. Do you buy it?
Yes, sir. Along with my Raymond shirt.
Along?
Maybe an additional shirt.
Additional, okay, fine. But you will buy. The next thing you will see that, okay, what is the price for that? Right? You will see that. Anyway, anybody will see that. Now you see, when you see that, the Boss brand is around 200 rupees less than the Raymond. With the same quality, better trending colors, which is looking good. So, will you buy Boss?
Well, I am already going to Raymond, so price is not the issue.
Okay.
But I will prefer Boss now.
You will
Due to
prefer
the-
Boss now because you keep on seeing it in the. Okay.
And the price is less.
And the price also it is. So I sold one shirt to him, okay? Okay. But that is not the question. Now, you go home, okay? And you have a party that evening. You wear that Boss brand shirt. The moment you get into the party, they'll say,
Speak about
wow,
my dress.
you look very good. What your name is it?
Rahul.
Yeah. Everyone says that, Rahul, you look great in this shirt. Wow. What do you feel?
I will feel happy.
You'll feel very happy about it, right?
I will
So
be proud of my choice.
you'll very good. So you'll say, wow, this shirt looks good. Then you say, you'll be proud of this. Okay. Now, next time when you want to go and buy a shirt, which one will you buy?
I'll buy Boss.
I sold the brand here. Okay. Now the question to all is, did he change the product or did he change the brand? How many of you say it is brand is changed? Did he change the brand or did he change the product? How many of you say it is brand he's changed? Product is shirt. So everyone says that it is a brand. What do you say?
It's a brand, sir.
It's a brand. Okay. So both are wrong. He has changed his mindset. Correct?
Well, technically, I have switched my brand. So
You have switched by your brand, but you have switched the mindset from A brand to B brand, from Raymond's to Boss. You have changed your mindset. Who had made you to change the mindset?
myself,
Not me.
through external influence, myself, I changed myself.
You have changed your mind because of the social media. Because you have been seeing that continuously on every media he's been seeing about the Boss brand. He went and saw that. So, the brand doesn't change in the market. Brand changes here. You change the mindset, that is how the brand changes. And in this era of digital marketing, it is very, very easy to make a brand build very fast. But initially when Nike and Reebok were there, they took almost 10 to 15 years to build a brand. But using digital medium, you can use at least in 2 to 3 months, if you work continuously 2 to 3 months, you can build the brand. Thank you, Rahul.
Thank you, sir.
So that is how the power of social media is. So anybody, nowadays, have you ever thought, how many of you know Zomato? How many of you know Swiggy? 5 years back, did you know about that? No, it has become a brand. In 5 years, less than 5 years, it has become a brand because of the social media. So social media power is very, very high. So it will take very, very less time to build a brand in social media. So that is why when I talk about here, the 3 questions which you have to ask and 2 questions which you have to think. Now, when I talk about here, what is the emotional intent why user should buy from you? Now, in this world, it is said that we all buy for 2 reasons. Okay, listen to this very carefully. We all buy for 2 reasons. One is out of fear and one is out of desire. Now, whatever you are wearing, whatever you just think about your last purchase, whatever you have purchased, from the pen to bag to shirt to pant, you have purchased because there is some emotional reason. That is why you have purchased that. Without that emotional reason, you will not purchase anything. I'll give you an example. Have you all seen the Complan ad? Complan ad, have you seen? What is the ad? What happens if you drink Complan? It will increase the height, correct? 5 minutes. Okay. It will increase the height. Okay. Do you think it is true? It's not true, right? But still, that brand is there in the market. Correct? So, why it is in the market? Because Complan has touched the emotion of a mother. Every mother wants their child to be taller. So, because of that emotional reason, the mother will go and buy the Complan. So, like that, every company, every product will have the emotional intent. So, you should find out if you are working for any of the company or any product or services, you should find out that whether what is the emotional reason why they should come and buy from you. Then second thing is, what is the pain point you are solving? Every product or service in the market is solving one or the other pain point. That is very, very important thing which you have to find out. So if you answer 3 questions if you ask and 2 questions if you answer, you will be a very good social media marketer. Okay? So this is what I wanted to share with you today. So you can explore more on these things and then you can find out. Now, the brand building is what you can find out, and then you can find out next time whenever you buy anything. Next time whenever you buy anything, you find out why are you buying it. There is a reason for that. So if you want to become successful in a digital media, you have to start observing yourself. How are you changing your buying pattern? Because the market is changing as per what you are changing. So how you are buying digitally, that is how actually it is happening here. Okay? So thank you very much for the patient listening.
Thank you, sir, for a wonderful presentation. We have learned a lot about search engine operation and how it works. Now let's move into the audio launch by Mrs. Manasa Sriram Swaminathan. She is a Carnatic musician, performing more than 20 years in different genres, holds master in South Indian classical music, conferred with the title Sangeeta Bala Kalanidhi in 2017, currently pursuing PhD in music, running an online music school called Manu School of Music, trained more than 150 students so far. This is her first composition cum music production, which is going to be launched here now. Over to you, ma'am.
Good morning to one and all present here. It's an absolute honor to be launching myself as a composer and my first composition here. And thanks a lot, Subbu sir, for making this happen. I'm pretty sure that everybody in the auditorium is aware of Ponniyin Selvan. Is that right? Okay, great. Yeah. Ponniyin Selvan and the character Poonguzhali. Any Poonguzhali fans here? Great. Nice. ஓகே, இப்போது நான் பாடின பாட்டு சுப்பு சார் ஆல்ரெடி ஸ்டேஜில் சொன்ன மாதிரி கல்கி அவர்கள் பூங்குழலி பாடினதாக எழுதின ஒரு பாடல். அலைக்கடலும் ஓய்ந்திருக்க அப்படின்னு தான் கல்கி எழுதியிருக்காரு. நமக்கு இப்போ ஏஆர்ஆர் சார் கொடுத்த பாட்டு வந்து ரொம்ப ரொம்ப ஒரு அழகான கம்போசிஷன். பட் அது வந்து டிஃப்ரெண்ட் லிரிக்ஸ். கல்கி அவர்கள் எழுதின பாடலை அவங்க யூஸ் பண்ணலை. ஸோ ஐ தாட் that's a nice opportunity to use Amarar Kalki's lyrics and compose my own tune. We shall do the release now. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி கல்கி அவர்கள் எழுதின அந்த ஒரு 2 வார்த்தையை சொல்லணும்னு நான் ஆசைப்படுறேங்க. பூங்குழலியோட குரல் வந்து கம்பீரமான அந்த குரல் அந்த கடலுடைய அந்த அலையையும் அந்த காற்றினுடைய அந்த சுழலையும் கீறிட்டு அவளுடைய கம்பீரமான குரல் வெளியில் வந்து விழருது, நாற்றிசையும் பரவியது அப்படின்னு கல்கி அவர்கள் எழுதியிருக்காரு. ஸோ இப்போது திஸ் இஸ் மை ஃபர்ஸ்ட் காம்போசிஷன், ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அட்டெம்ப்ட். உங்கள் எல்லாரோட சப்போர்ட்டும் இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னு நான் நம்புகிறேன். அண்ட் வித் காடஸ் மீனாட்சிஸ் பிளெஸிங்ஸ் இப்போ நாம் இதை ரிலீஸ் பண்ணலாம். தேங்க்ஸ் a lot for this opportunity. Thank you.
அலைக்கடலும் ஓய்ந்திருக்க அகக்கடல் தான் பொங்குவதே, நிலமகளும் துயிலுகையில் நெஞ்சகந்தான் பதைப்பது, காட்டினில் வாழ் பறவைகளும் கூடுகளை தேடினவே, வேட்டு வரும் வில்லியரும் வீடு நோக்கி ஏகுவரே, வானகமும் நானிலமும் மோனமதில் ஆழ்ந்திருக்க, மான்விழியாள் பெண்ணொருத்தி மான்விழியாள் பெண்ணொருத்தி மனத்தில் புயல் அடிப்பது மேன், மான்விழியாள் பெண்ணொருத்தி மனத்தில் புயல் அடிப்பது மேன், வாரிதியும் அடங்கி நிற்கும் மாருதமும் தவழ்ந்து வரும், காரிகையாள் உளந்தனிலே காற்று சுழன்றடிப்பதுமே, அலைக்கடல் கொந்தளி கையிலே அகக்கடல் தான் கழிப்பதுமே, நிலமகளும் துடிக்கையிலே நெஞ்சகந்தான் துள்ளுவதே, இடி இடித்து என் திசையும் வெடிபடும் அவ்வேளையிலே, நடன கலை வல்லவர் போல் நாட்டியம்தான் ஆடுவதே,
நிலமகளும் துயிலுகையில் நெஞ்சகந்தான் பதைப்பதுமே காட்டினில் வாழ் பறவைகளும் கூடுகளை தேடினவே வேட்டு வரும் வில்லிகரும் வீடு நோக்கி ஏகுவரே வானகமும் நானிலமும் மோனமதில் ஆழ்ந்திருக்க மான்விடியாள் பெண்ணொருத்தி மான்விடியாள் பெண்ணொருத்தி மனத்தில் புயல் அடிப்பதுமே மான்விடியாள் பெண்ணொருத்தி மனத்தில் புயல் அடிப்பதுமே வாரிதியும் மடங்கி நிற்கும் மாருதமும் தவழ்ந்து வரும் காரிகையால் உளந்தனிலே காற்று சுழன்றடிப்பதுமே ஆலைக்கடல் குந்தளி கையிலே ஆகக்கடல் நான் கழிப்பதுமே நிலமகளும் துடிக்கையிலே நின்றகந்தான் துள்ளுவதே இடி இடித்து என் திசையும் வெடிபடும் வேளையிலே நடன கலை வல்லவர் போல் நாட்டியல் தான் ஆடுவதே Thank you.
Hello. Thank you, ma'am. Your voice was mesmerizing and we all had a great time.
Right. As a bonanza, one of my last year passed out alumni, Aarti Chandrasekhar is here. She is working for Aparajita Corporate Services in Madurai. Last year she completed MBA here and she is here. She is also a professional singer. And Guruji is Manasa's mother, Vijaya Sriram. She is here. She will be enlightening us with two-line, a good song from, a Pepe song from movie for the students. Come on, Aarti. Before the tea break, we'll have Aarti here.
Good morning, everyone. I'm very happy to be here once again in this college. And this is a very special day for me because I'm with my friend, also my guru, Mrs. Manasa ma'am. அண்ட் இப்போ வந்து இந்த பொன்னியின் செல்வன் ரிலீஸ் அனௌன்ஸ்மெண்ட்லேருந்து அந்த மூவி ரிலீஸ்லேருந்து அந்த க்ரேஸ் வந்து எல்லா இடத்துலையுமே வந்து இப்போ பார்க்க முடியுது. அண்ட் அந்த மூவியோட ஸ்டோரிஸ், அதை பற்றின ஆர்கியூமெண்ட்ஸ், டிஸ்கஷன்ஸ் எல்லாமே போயிட்டுருக்குற இந்த நேரத்தில் இந்த சாங்கோடைய ரிலீஸ் வந்து கண்டிப்பாக ஒரு பெரிய ரீச் வந்து கொடுக்கும். பிகாஸ் இது வந்து ஒரிஜினல் சாங், அதனால் வந்து ஒரு பெரிய இம்பேக்ட் க்ரியேட் பண்ணும். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஃபார் ஹேவிங் மீ ஆல்சோ மேம் ஹியர். கடல் தாண்டும் பறவைக்கெல்லாம் இளைப்பாற மரங்கள் இல்லை, கலங்காமலே கண்டம் தாண்டுமே. ஓஹோ முற்றுப்புள்ளி அருகில் நீயும் மீண்டும் சின்ன புள்ளிகள் வைத்தால் முடிவென்பதும் ஆரம்பமே. வளைவில்லாமல் மலை கிடையாது, வலியில்லாமல் மனம் கிடையாது. வருந்தாதே பார், கலங்காமலே அலை பாய்வதேன் மனம் அல்லவா. தேங்க்யூ.
ஃபோன் இருக்கோ? கேன் யூ ஆல் ஷோ மீ யுவர் மொபைல் ஃபோன்ஸ்? யார்கிட்டலாம் இருக்கோ? இல்லைனா நோ ப்ராப்ளம். வென் யூ கெட் பேக் டு யுவர் ஹோம் யூ கேன் யூஸ் தட். கேன் யூ ஆல் ஷோ தட்? இன்டர்நெட் இருக்கா எல்லாரோட மொபைல்லையும்? ஓகே, கிரேட். கேன் யூ டைப் மானசா ஸ்ரீராம் ஆன் யூடியூப்? ஆக்ஷன் பண்ணக்கூடாது, நிஜமாலே பண்ணணும். MAANASA மானசா, SRIRAM ஸ்ரீராம். இன்னைக்கு இந்த ஸ்டேஜில் லான்ச் ஆன சாங் வந்து 11:15க்கு பப்ளிஷ் ஆயிருக்கு. உங்கள் எல்லா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்க்கும் ஷேர் பண்ணி என்ஜாய் பண்ணுங்கள். ஐ குட் ஹியர் மை வாய்ஸ் ஃப்ரம் தேர். வெரி ஹாப்பி. எல்லாருக்கும் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்கள், சப்ஸ்கிரைப் டு மை சேனல். அண்ட் வழக்கமாக யூடியூபர் சொல்கிறது லைக், கமெண்ட் அண்ட் சப்ஸ்கிரைப். சப்போர்ட் மை சேனல் அண்ட் சப்போர்ட் மை கண்டென்ட். தேங்க்யூ.
ஒரு விஷயம் நான் வந்து ஷேர் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இவங்களோட ஃபேஸ் வந்து நிறைய பேருக்கு ஃபெமிலியராக இருக்கிறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இல்லை. பட் இவங்களோட வாய்ஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் மத்தியில் வந்து ரொம்ப ஃபெமிலியர். அண்ட் மோஸ்ட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்லி ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஃப்ரம் மெஜ்ரா காலேஜ், இப்போ பிஜி பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிற மெஜ்ரா காலேஜ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ், யூஜி கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணவங்களுக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும். பிகாஸ் அவங்க முடிச்சு இத்தனை வருஷம் ஆகியும் இன்றைக்கும் அவங்களுடைய ப்ரேயர் சாங் வச்சு தான் எந்த ஒரு ஈவெண்ட்டுமே வந்து மெஜ்ரா காலேஜில் வந்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ எத்தனை பேட்சஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வந்துட்டு போனாலும், எத்தனை டீச்சர்ஸ் ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் வந்து மாறினாலும் அவங்களோட வாய்ஸ் வந்து அங்கே இன்னும் பெர்மனெண்ட்டாகவே இருக்குது. ஸோ அது கண்டினியூ ஆகும் இன்னும் எல்லா வருஷமும். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஃபார் திஸ் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. தேங்க்யூ எவ்ரி ஒன். தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you, ma'am. That was a wonderful session with you both. Now I invite Mr. Satya Sidhartha Panda, sir, to take over the next session. Mr. Satya Sidhartha Panda, sir, completed his Bachelor's of Political Science and Government at Sambalpur University in the year 2000 to 2003. He also completed his Master of Business Administration and specialized in Marketing and HR at Sikkim Manipal University of Technology in the year 2004 to 2006. Sir has also got a Master's in Journalism and Mass Communication and currently is pursuing his PhD in Management, Organizational Behavior and Servant Leadership at Jain University. He started his career in Bob Technology at Senior Executive HR in the year 2007. He also worked as an assistant professor at the International Institute of Business Studies in 2009. And by his passion, he became a senior faculty of Marketing Leadership and Innovation Department at Jain University in 2016. He has 16 plus years of experience in corporate and leading universities. He is the best-selling author of the book, You Can Crack the Job Interview. Mr. Panda is an instructional designer and earned a digital marketing certificate from Google. We feel proud for having such an experienced and knowledgeable person for today's program. With this short note, we welcome you, sir, and the stage is up to you.
Right, it's my turn to talk few words about Satya. I call him Satya. Satya was one of my wonderful colleagues in my earlier organization. We both worked at the same organization, iNurture. We were working together. Very kind-hearted faculty member. Normally, either faculty will be knowledgeable or intellectual, but intellectually high, knowledgeable, kind-hearted faculty you will find only rarest of rarest breed is Satya Sidhartha Panda. I've seen him with that kind of mindset, very humble to the core and highly knowledgeable, and he respects every learner. That is very important. Than other fellow teachers, he respects every learner, what way he has to learn. And I feel very proud to introduce one of his own books he has written on the stage. Please, Satya, on the stage. I would request his teacher and mentor, Mr. Prasanth, to be on the stage to receive this book. Mr. Prasanth, be on the stage. Yeah.
Everybody, I think I'm more louder than all of you. Good afternoon, everybody. That's great. All right. Can anybody identify one thing which is different on the slide, which is very eye-catchy? Huh? Is it this one? Okay. That's the context today. So I'm going to talking about creative communication, and add on to Mr. Prasanth's talk, I'm talking about content marketing. So these two areas. You can stop me whenever any question, number one. Whenever any ideas, you can share me. before I start, last year I came here, I was standing over here and was talking about again on creative communication and digital content writing. Anybody Saraswati Narayan College student here? Good. You must feel proud. There was a one student, I think Gorika, if I'm not wrong. She was sitting here in this area. While I was finishing the talk, she came over here. Sir, can I speak to you? I said, please. Sir, I'm so good at writing. How do I utilize my skill in a better way? He says, then I said, okay, I think you learn how to design the content, you learn how to design a logo, you learn how to be creative in your writing skill. Then frequently she took my numbers, she started, sending the design, taking the input. After 7-8 months, she called me and said that, sir, I'm doing kind of a part-time because I'm studying BCom. I'm doing part-time not because of earning money. I realized that through that my skill, I can able to generate money. And for your kind information, small store are there in Madurai and near about the places who produces pickle, right? So pickle needs also a cover to identify what company they are. So she generally design the logo of those company, design the price menu, design the content. Why I'm setting this context for you, if you're sitting here with a positive that throughout this day I'm sitting here to learn something and which I can use it, then something happened for you. Just sitting and dreaming of a movie song, nothing will happen for you. So my humble request, sit, learn and execute. Right? So when I'm talking about content, before I'll start the topic content, marketing. A very simple way, any business you are familiar with or a product which you are familiar with, right? It starts by the company with a concept called create. That's nothing but product development, right? In marketing, there is a concept called create, communicate, deliver value at a profit. So when I say company are producing mobile phone, laptop, right? Clothes, jewelry, anything, right? So they realize, yes, if I offer this to a market, I'll get a money, right? There is a market growth and potential for that particular company. You know what you are. Company know what is the quality of their product. But very importantly, you need to communicate the value of your product to the audience. And that's where the content plays an important role. What you are good at, what you are good about your product or services, the whole world should know about what is your uniqueness. Isn't it? And that's why create, communicate, deliver value at a profit. Ultimately, any company at the end, they are looking out for a profit. But how the profit comes? How people will know about what we are offering for? Right? That's very important. Content played a very critical component of your visibility, which leads to conversion and which leads to profit. And today, so fortunate we are, I think our virtual grandmother, so-called Google, will throw you all the queries of yours. Jokes apart, a lot of tweet happening. Don't take me wrong, I'm just setting a context for you. A college-going boy searching in Google and finding out how to impress my girlfriend. And he is getting a relevant answer on it in Google. And trust me, the example today when I'm talking about the power of content, I think the girl, Mansa, right? Mansa. She has a unique skill. And this is an experiential learning for you today. You are going to experience that, what she did exactly. What she is good at, The world should know about it. How the world will come to know about it? And that's why she said, type in YouTube. What's he trying to do about? She's trying to tell the world that this is a unique about me. The music is what? Content, right? And that's why, trust me, my dear friend, content is not only important in business. Content is important in your personal branding. You are a brand, trust me. You need to showcase the world to the recruiter. When you're going for an interview, they will ask you, share me your video doc. Tell me about yourself. That's a content. How do you represent your content effectively, creatively? That makes a huge difference. And that's why today's discussion, I'm going to talk about 4 to 5 different perspectives of content. Number one, I'm going to talk about how this traditional to digital. 10 years ago or 20 years ago, everybody in the home have a newspaper, isn't it? Cup of a tea and a newspaper. Right? You wanted to know something, you have to go to your neighbor house and ask them, have you visited this place? What kind of product is available? But today, sitting in anywhere in the world, you are going to identify where is that brand available? What cost it available? What is happening in the world, what is happening in Tamil Nadu, just a fingertips. With your smartphone, you're able to get an access of the data. Right? So, that's where I'm talking about why we are at social media. Why you're using social media? Can anybody tell me? Do you have a Facebook? Oh, great. Good to know. Anybody, why we are using social media? Entertainment, right? Anything else? To brand ourselves. Awesome. Anything else? Okay. To know what's happening around us. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Any more? Quickly. Boys. Only the girls are saying. Any of you? Quickly. Social? Great. That's a new term, social validation. Great. Good. Okay. So what are the social media we are going to talk about? And then why do we use social media? And what is our behavior when you're using social media? That's what we call in business user motivation on social media. Why you are using that, right? And then I'm talking about customer digital journey. How the transaction from traditional to the modern, or we can call it as a newness of digital platform. What is the kind of journey as a customer we are using it, right? That's I'm going to reflect on. Now let's look at the slide carefully. So when I'm talking about a company, as Mr. Prasanth sir was talking about in his slide, that first and foremost understand who all are your audience, where they are available, how do they get to know about you, right? And the first and fundamentally in digital media, we must understand and do a research. I remember in my MBA days, market research is all about go, your professor will give you 2-3 pages of questionnaire, go meet the people, take a data. Today, sitting in a CCD, sitting in a hotel, sitting in anywhere in the world, using technology, I'm going to get an access of a data. What's happening around? So, reduces of paper has completely gone. Right? And getting a data and analyzing a data, visualizing a data is so and so and so faster than your pizza will come to your home. It's very faster to get a data today. Right? So that's where knowing a customer is your first step in digital marketing. And the second one, look at customer as a driver. Now, for an example, I think you do agree that 15 years back, the movies promotion, how will ever about a movie is coming? In every village or every place, there is a tea who is selling a tea, good friends of yours will sitting, and they will talk about, okay, I think the movie is coming and all stuffs. But today, how we are knowing and how the movie or a director or a producer or a company as a media industry are promoting their movie. And we are getting every and then about what is the trending in that movie? What is a famous song? So let me set a context for you. Can you please play that video? Just shall I come down? You close the slide. Yes. Yeah. Yes. What's the video, please?
How much money do you think is required to make a song world super hit? 10 million? 20 million? We spent zero. Close the mouth. I'll tell you how. First, we shot the making of the song and then added subtitles for all the non-Tamilians. Then the most important, we added the collar ringback tone code for making some pocket money. We then put up the video on our YouTube channel and then seeded it on social media platforms, Facebook and Twitter. To get the audience watching and talking about our song, we created a hook, hashtag why this Kolaveridi, which is a commonly used phrase in my state, Tamil Nadu, when somebody irritates you. Next 3 days, full tweeting different irritating situations with the hashtag why this Kolaveridi, but we also added the link to our song with it. So people who could relate to that irritating situation clicked on the link, watched the song and forgot their irritation. They also understood the usage of the question why this Kolaveridi, and then they started tweeting about things which frustrated them with the hashtag and also added the link to our song. Basically, people love venting their frustration on social media, and we use this insight to get hashtag Kolaveri trending on Twitter over 3 full days. Even people like Amitabh Bachchan ji and Anand Mahindra ji tweeted. The YouTube views kept on increasing. People were viewing, sharing. More than 41 million views across 220 countries. People love to ape a trend. So we put up a candid video of our own people singing the song in chorus, following which hundreds of people put in their own versions. Some even organized flash mobs. Not just in India, even Netherlands and New Zealand. Oh, and by the way, the total collar ringback tones downloaded was 2 million and still counting. This brought us so much revenue that we are still counting actually. Okay, the enormous online buzz pushed even TV and print media to talk about the song. Articles were written on blogs, tabloids, and even newspapers. It was featured in news channels and music channels. Every radio station in the country played Kolaveri. In simple words, earned media is estimated to be more than 67 million rupees only. Money spent, zero. Mission accomplished.
All right. Look at that two strategy over here. We called it as a passive content and active content. I'll come back in the further subsequent slide. But very importantly, how your content can be viral. And we are so fortunate, so-called social media have a better avenues, better opportunities to viral your content. And that's why always whenever I meet any student who are looking out for career in content, I say that learn to write a content for people, not for a brand. Because as a brand, if you don't relate to your people, And when I say people, your needs, problems, and offering them a better solutions. And that's why writing a content is quite challenging job, and everybody cannot do so. But yes, you can learn how to write those content. And today, content writing is so easy. There are so many free tools. Contenttweet.com is there, which help you to identify what are the competitors' content are on social media. As Mr. Prasanth was talking about keywords, questions, right? Let's say for an example, you know that college going students are my target audience, and this is a mobile phone for them. So you need to understand, do a research and understand that what kind of content they are using in their search. Affordable smartphone below 6,000. I'm just getting a context for you. Right? Now you realize that, well, such terms has been used by your competitors. So it helps you to creatively represent your content in unique way. When I say represent your content in a unique way, let me ask a question for all of you. What do you mean by types of content? Can anybody? Types of content. One, I said Mansa music, voice is a content, right? Audio is a content. Music is a content. Like so, what are the other form of content? Louder, any of you? Can I say image is a content? Can I say texture is a content? Right? Like so, in that form, you as a marketer need to understand, well, these are my target audience, and they're very excited to refer such kind of content. And that's why if you look at the video which I played, all about is about understanding the pulse of the people who is going to download those. And that's why your content played a critical role to engage your audience. Once you start engaging, once you start interacting with anybody, you'll have a rapport. You'll know each other better. Similarly, in an online platform also, your content connect your audience. That's why we call 3 C's. Creative, connection, and communication. How you creatively represent your content. And that's why your second is, you need to understand what drives, because ultimately your consumers are going to consume your content. So do they like? If they like, they go to the Facebook page, they will click on the heart. Love it. They started commenting. They started sharing. Why? There is a unique on your content. And that's why more phrases will come as a hashtag. Trending from your content. Right? And that's why very important is you must know where my customers are driving, what kind of content they are looking at. Because trust me, when you're writing a content, relate to people, relate to your market, not only your brand. That's why they can easily relate to their needs very quickly. Right? And the third one is, I will not go deeper into it, product, place, promotion, and price. Yes. The content which I'm working, let's say, as you know, there is a domestic, very particular region you are doing an advertisement, right? If you run a campaign, there is a demographic, very specific to a one. Let's say I'm going to run a campaign in Madurai. So my context will be different for the same product when I'm running in Delhi, when I'm running in Mumbai. So the whole storyline will be completely different and that particular region, value system, belief, mentality of the people, and more importantly, their representation. Because in India, when matter of entertainment, matter of movies, matter of sports, we are emotionally engaged. Right? That's a mentality we Indian. And that's where your content need to be filtered, looking at that context. And that's why relationship matter. And that's why finally digital, the customer, people will be loyal. Because they are loyal, because they found it, there is certain value on your content. And that's why sir was talking about Google also finding something on the cloud space that, okay, something, this is unique content. And this particular company with multiple communities and a lot of fan following is increasing. That's why your SEO will increase subsequently. So it's content which not only drives your customers, it also drives your visibility in digital space, right? That's why look at TV now is on your mobile phone. You know it? I don't think so. You watch a TV, Netflix, Amazon Prime, everything at your mobile phone. I remember 10 years ago when India-Pakistan match is happening, my friend will ask me, what is the score? So you have to bunk the classes near about the home of the school and find out, uncle, auntie, what is the score? But today, even class is happening, just open, India is going to win. That's your fingertips, right? And that's why TV is moving to mobile and flyers are on online banners. Those days, you remember, a lot of papers. Right? You go to on a street, somebody is giving a pamphlets. What you'll do? You look at that convert into a e-platform, right? And so-called newspaper getting into online. And media industry, trust me, that's a good case study can be about strategizing. Ask the all new channel. Trust me, down the line couple of years after that, nobody is going to watch the new channel on TV rather than smartphone. That's why company, media industry are morely spending money on digital aspects. YouTube channels, new channels are getting into the place. And what they are selling their content, right? And that's why your TV as well, your search engine now your search engine is a very critical aspects in digital marketing. The two aspects here is number one, how do you convey your message? How do you use your digital platform? I think a lot of speakers are going to talk about subsequent other platform in the nutshell. But overall, two things very important. One is social media and one is social networking. What is a major difference? Sir was talking about social media and there is something called social networking. Now, for an example, I don't know, sir. I'm giving an example. I'm sitting next to him. I'm asking him, sir, are you in LinkedIn? Yes. Said, I searched him. I just sent a friend request. And he accepted the friend request. Subsequently, I found somebody who is of my interest into training. He is in his network. I'm introducing myself, saying that I think XYZ is a common friend of you and somebody, and I found your profile is quite interesting, so that's why I wanted to connect you. So what I'm trying to do, I'm networking, right? But what is social media? What is social? What is society? Group of people, right, living to social media? Mass people across the world using that medium to communicate and share. Right? Isn't it? You saw a movie and your friend is in UK and he started commenting, oh, you're only going movie these days, you're not studying at all. But he's in other places. Commenting, sharing, liking, dislike also about a product also. Right? So when I'm looking into this two term, look at the slide which makes it different, networking, interconnected. But look at the media here, you are communicating to multi-masses. It's a platform for you, it's a medium for you to express your emotions and feelings. Right? And that's why it is very important that how we as a customer explore things. Right? Let me ask somebody to come on stage. Anybody? Can you come, ma? Please. Give a big round for her. Okay. Don't look there, look the audience. Otherwise, you'll get a clue. You are planning to purchase something. If somebody will ask you what you want to purchase, what would be your choice?
I'll purchase a book.
All right. C wanted to purchase a book. Okay, is there? Okay. C wanted to purchase a book. Which kind of book would you like to purchase?
Sir, I personally like Robin Sharma book.
Okay. Okay. So that you know already.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now for an example, Prasanth sir is teaching you, and he said that, you are in the final years, you are attending an interview. One of my students have written a book called You Can Crack the Interview. Why not you explore that book? After that, what you will do?
I'll surely go to the market and buy that book.
Sir is saying, I don't know where it is available.
I'll search in.
Okay, you went to near about a bookstore and they said, no, this book is not available. After that, what you will do?
I will search in Amazon Kindle or any online apps.
Okay.
To buy it.
So now she's depending on online platform. You visited Amazon, right? And you found it. And you found that, no, Prasanth sir was saying this price is 250 rupees. Here it's saying 310 rupees. What will you do next?
It's nothing wrong to buy a book in a highest cost.
Okay, that's so nice of you. But then if you think that, okay, this is higher, would you love to explore other websites or other e-commerce sites?
Yeah, sure, sir. I will.
Flipkart you will visit?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you saw Amazon price and Flipkart price and you took a call. When you're visiting that and suddenly you saw reviews are good, people have given comment. What you will do?
I'll try to buy that book, sir.
Why you will try to buy that book?
Because it's cost efficient when I compare to buying in the bookshop, sir.
Okay.
So I'll buy it in online.
Okay. And I think very importantly, it is convenient for you, right? You are sitting in the classroom or at a break time, you go to Amazon or Flipkart and you click the book, You Can Crack the Job Interview, and you search and you got a very good review and you click and you purchase. So is it a buyer decision making, right? Is a buyer decision making, right? Thank you. Have a seat. Thanks. Now look at, this is exactly happened to everybody, including me. First, we intend to purchase something. You are dreaming, okay, I wanted to purchase something. Or you have a, friend birthday party, you decided, okay, let me purchase a gift for him. Not decided, just thinking, I'm planning to purchase something, right? That's why here you comes over here, no specific purchase intent. You are not specified. You started going to best birthday gift for boy, search in Amazon. Then you go to different site. You are not clear. In fact, you are intent to search, and suddenly something is matching to your requirement. You realize that my friend likes this kind of product, and it fit into my budget. Then you'll explore. That's why your first stage is you are dreaming. Then you are exploring various options. Like when I said price is high, she said I'm going to explore other sites also, right? And then locating where it is located. If offline, not where are the platform it's located, right? And finally, better experience, better packaging, on delivery, price is good, right? And she's happy to go about it. And that exactly happened, right? But trust me, in this process, content played an important role. It's not only the product, it's the content and the context. Can you play the other second video? This one. Again, next, yeah. Look at, I'm giving an example of content and the context. Sound.
संकेतानि प्रदर्शयन्ति ज्ञानमार्गम् संकेतानि प्रदर्शयन्ति ज्ञानमार्गम् संकेतानि प्रदर्शयन्ति ज्ञानमार्गम् संकेतानि प्रदर्शयन्ति ज्ञानमार्गम् जयन्ति सत्य प्रमाणम्
ज्ञानमार्गेण जनेष्यन्ति सत्य प्रमाणम्
सत्य प्रमाणम्
मैंने बोला था ना पूरे गांव को ले आऊंगा। नमस्ते।
नमस्ते।
हाथी पांव। आज भी भारत में 50 करोड़ से ज्यादा लोगों को हाथी पांव होने का खतरा है।
ये किसी को भी कभी भी हो सकता है। मैंने कहाँ सोचा था कि यह मुझे होगा।
मगर पता है, बस एक खुराक हर साल आपको इस बीमारी से सुरक्षित रख सकती है। बस एक खुराक जो बिल्कुल सुरक्षित और मुफ्त है। साल में एक बार खाएं। हाथी पांव मुक्त भारत के लिए आइए हम सब मिलकर भारत से हाथी पांव का निशान मिटा दें।
Good way to look at the content in reference to context and the content. Whenever you are representing as a brand, could be product or a services, and when you think about developing your content, you need to think about why this is important for me when I thinking about that as end user, as a customer. That's why you need to set a context. And most of the advertisement, if you're talking about in Indian scenario, the basic context are family, emotions, and problems. Now, for an example, if I'm talking about Coca-Cola giving an advertisement in YouTube in India, same company, same time, giving the advertisement with a different context in Singapore or Philippines or so and so other countries. Why? Content is same, happiness, joy, but the context is different. And that's where your creative communication, storyline, storytellers, and trust me, those who are a storyteller, today when if you're talking about Procter & Gamble, they recruit journalism student, mass communication student, even digital marketing students who have a good voice, voiceover, and having a skill of storytelling. Huge in demand. The theme will be there, you have to give a voice to that theme. So storytelling also, it's a kind of a avenues as a career, right? And that's why most of the products, if you're talking about the context, content, and the storyline, right? And that's why it is very important. Look at, we as a end user of social media, right? We use social media for what? We expressed, right? What's your name? He is here, he took a photo and uploaded in Facebook page. And his friend is in Chennai. And he's sharing his expression. Right? As a brand also, look at how your content has been expressed by somebody. Right? You like, you dislike, you comment, you share. Like this, that song Kalabari D, which it's about expressing their frustration, looking at the context, right? And the second one is, as somebody rightly said, I wanted to gain knowledge. That's why I consume content. That's a good way. Trust me, a dancer here, a singer here, a musician here who cooks, potential to earn money. Provided you follow certain process and structure in place. YouTube have a potential opportunity to earn money. You cook nicely. While you're cooking, short documentary video, upload it and you see the different. It takes time. That's why you need to follow certain kind of algorithm on it. That's a different story. But content is also sellable today. Musicians, teachers, remote village where tuition teachers are not there, somebody realize it's a potential for me, mathematics, short video clips, uploading on YouTube. Musicians, guitarists, Content is sellable today, trust me. The reason is very simple. We as an individual, we consume content in a different way. Somebody, knowledge. I want to learn guitar. I want to learn Python. I want to learn digital marketing. Anything can. Knowledge in that context, you can learn from somebody through online platform. And that content is sellable. Opinion. Whether Rahul Gandhi will win or whether Narendra Modi will win, a lot of opinion poll is happening in social media, right? We give an opinion. And I remember at the time of, last election, Dairy Milk took it as an opportunity during election time. They introduced a new flavors, 4 or 5 different new chocolate flavors. And in the mindset already, people have that election mindset. And they run a campaign, give your favorite flavor as a vote. In the mindset of audience, voting mindset is already there during the election time. And Dairy Milk took it as an opportunity and design a content creatively and run this campaign in YouTube and all the social media secondary digital platform. People started voting. Oh no, I like this flavor. I think this flavor gives a better mileage to your business. A lot of input has been taken from that. Right? Opinion plays an important role also. Like KFC, so veg. Who thought about KFC will introduce a veg? Taking a vote from audience. Right? Opinion. Influence. You saw somebody is visiting XYZ place, purchasing and given a beautiful comment. Okay, I had a better experience in this hotel. And you are about to plan to go to some hotel and suddenly at your fingertips you saw that posting. Your friend is in that hotel and given a very good feedback. What will happen? Hey, let's go to that hotel. Right? You saw in Amazon ratings, reviews, right? Unboxing of a product. You are planning to purchase something, you go to YouTube and find out what are the best smartphone affordable price. Lot of unboxing happening. Freelancers are there, content developing, who are getting money indirectly also. Right? That's not a context today to talk about. But again, what I'm trying to talking about is that is very important. Influence. Right? And feedback. You give a feedback, right? You didn't like the product, as madam was talking about, I ordered something and I didn't get similar kind of product. And you start writing. You're just throwing your anger on your content. Writing, oh, this company, all this, right? And when I'm referring, I'm not going to purchase that product because there are a lot of negative reviews, negative feedback on that content, right? But the question is, why brands are on social media? Anybody? Hello, why brands are on social media? Anybody? Why, if you are a company, why you intend to be popularized on social media? Promotion can be done offline. Why you are on social media? Why brands are on social media? Why Aaj started introducing Aaj YouTube channel? Mojo, mobile journalism is the future today. We call it a Mojo, mobile journalism, digital journalism. And why company are on social media today? Why the brands are more focusing on let's be on social media too? Great. There's number one. Early days in our child days, people say, roti, kapda and makan. That's the basic needs. And today, smartphone has been added in that form. And trust me, if I'll ask somebody, give your mobile phone for 15 minutes, and I could able to see within 2 minutes their facial expression. Sir, give my mobile phone back. We are addicted to that. We are habituated fingers. And that's why searching is a skill. In the interview, they will ask you, all right, good, you have studied so. This is a problem, and I'm giving you a smartphone. Give me a better information to that. Searching is a skill, trust me, and it is a part of your interview process. And searching is, trust me, the biggest challenges today. More volume of data, a lot of confusion. But how do you validate? Again, there is a skill on it, right? And that's why you need to understand that social brand management. When your people, when the audience or the target market is available on social media, it gives a better opportunity to connect them well. It's not about only the brand, it's about how do you engage them. Look at the slide very quickly. Content. When I say content, engage your audience, catch attention. These two are very important. Suddenly you are scrolling on your screen. Lot of advertisement pop up. Suddenly you stop yourself. Why? You like the content. It gains a lot of attention to you. That's very right. And that's where the content writer played an important role. Generally in writing, let's say I'm working in print media, I'm writing a content for advertisement 7 lines. How difficult it is, look at the social media, it has to be represent either a 1 word or a 2 words or a 1 sentence. How difficult it is you look at. That's why the context, that's why your creative communication plays an important role. Does require a texture to express, does require a image to express, does it require a sound to express? Right? I was talking to sir just that, the girl was singing a song and the music, which makes a huge difference to us. Not in terms of melody, in terms of the context. And it is so important that how do I engage my audience through content? That's why something we call as a visual representation. That's why sometimes we say the picture speaks more than the words. You are explaining 2 lines, but 1 image can speak the same thing for your audience. That's why we call it as a content placing is again a skill. Where you are putting what content, how you align those content. It's a skill, right? And that's why digital content writing, there are a lot of certifications program are available. You can equip yourself to learn content writing, right? This I'll skip up, looking at the time contents. Look at this example. These are the different type. I ask you, what kind of types of content available to us, right? Now look at this. Videos. Video marketing is so popular today. Most of the brand are going video as the source of engaging their audience. And that's why YouTube took as a business opportunity and introduced called as a short reel, in less than a minute of video you can upload, and which can be monetized as well. If you're a good singer, good dancer, good at something, use it as an opportunity. And so as the business owners also identify video is a one way, because science also speaks about one thing, when there is a movement, human attention span will increase. You look at a newspaper reading and something is moving with the content, it refreshes you. It feels you emotional quickly. That's why movie watching, couple of people, they have a handicap, they have a, this one, and they will get emotional looking at the movie. Sounds, images, right? So that's very important. So video is one way, and video can be podcast. Like I recently have written a book which we got released, and that is coming on the podcast, audio also. There is a huge demand, right? And that can also come in a live event, right? Like I think first session was online event, the digital workshop, online. Live sessions can be YouTube live. You are in a, you're conducting a product launch, can be online live session on YouTube and Facebook also. The whole around the people will come to know what's happening on that particular, right? And then again, look at visual, infographic, and this is exactly infographics. In management term, we call it a mind mapping, but exactly if you're talking about a content, this is infographics, right? That's why placing up content is very important. And one guideline for everybody who wanted to write or planning to write or wanted to make a career, be simplify. Your audience doesn't need the jargon. Your audience needs something which they can read and get something very clearly. And more importantly, as a brand or as a business, relate to your people, not relate to your brand. That's why we get a mistake when we're placing our content. Relate to people could be an opportunity, could be a problem, could be a solutions. Don't tell I'm the best. People should relate to your content and they should decide this is the best product for me, let me go ahead. That's the power of content you can represent over there, right? And that's why you have a texture, interviews, newsletters are there. Like company like if you're talking about health industry, healthcare, they have a periodical news. COVID is a one example, where the company took it as a one strategy of content as a newsletters. Creating an awareness about health, how it is important. I think perhaps for the first time in the world, we have realized health is how it is important because of COVID. And Google algorithm, when you're talking about the research by various professional industries, they found that 99% time people are using a term immunity on Google search engine. That indicates you something. The immunity is a keyword has to be added much and much more time on your content during that particular time. That's why Horlicks introduced a new more product line called Horlicks Immunity, which can enhance your immunity. And that's why the whole storyline looking into the using that one keywords, right? Now coming back to the PDF, ebook are there, tutorials are there, like tutorials. Let's say for an example, you are MBA students. You're good at statistics, you're good at accounting, and you don't want to be video. You are feeling very shy with a video. Record the audio. Small clip, thumbnail, design a thumbnail of YouTube. Upload it and you see, and I can trust you if you're very periodically quality content, easy to understand, even a local language, long run it will give a business for you. I have experience in my own life. Sometimes video will feel very shy, I don't want to come on video. Let you come on audio. Who is going to stop you? Podcast, the future. A lot of best author in the world getting into the podcast rather than only the texture. That's a trend we are referring to. So as a business owner, you need to think what is going to happen in 2023. Let's start from now. Before somebody get into as a competitor, you jump into it and get into the market, right? All right. So this is, yes, this I was referring to. Create content for the people, not for your brand. And that's a few tips. What are your audience challenges? Define where is the problem. And that's why you give a solutions through your content. Representing your product and services through that content plays an important role. Right? Look at the context. And that's why, what are their motivation? What drives them? What motivates them? Right? For an example, who thought about Dairy Milk can be positioning not only the chocolate rather than a way to celebrate in life? Right? Look at the Dairy Milk, advertisement, either in YouTube or either in social media. Subharam, different context, Valentine Day, different context they have set, different content they have set. Teachers Day, Raksha Bandhan, look at the context and the content. That makes a huge difference in terms of your positioning, right? And Dairy Milk is no more for the kids, and perhaps we do also it. That's the power of their context and content, right? And that's why what motivates that you need to understand. What is the way your audience love to interact? Could be webinar, could be question answer sessions. You need to understand who all are your target audience and what is the best way to go about it, right? Comments. And trust me, this is again, I believe that this is a role, most of the phrases believe that it's very easy, but it's very difficult. On social media, there is something called as the feedback team, right? They close. Language I'm going to use to comment on social media, which is public. The tone they use, the voice they use. And that was referring to the power of content. One, I was referring to passive interaction and active interaction. Somebody clicking on your post. Somebody only watching and viewing. You have a data sheet on Google, either a Facebook Insights and all. But look at the other way, commenting, sharing and reacting have a much viral opportunities of your content. That need to be strategized on your content level when you are writing your content, right? Look at 2 more slides after that. I'm going to finish it up. Look at the power of content and the context. Look at Just Do It, Nike. What he says, the tone is, it enhances your effectiveness. The tone is, be a champion. Tone is, everybody is using, why not you are using? Right? Look at the Raymond, the complete man. What they are into? Clothing. What kind of language they are using, what kind of tone they are using on their content. That makes a huge difference. Your brand identity is one way through your content can be much more popularized. People will identify, like Tide, the color psychology played an important role in social media also. Hospital, if you're a hospital, what kind of color is required? Either your logo, either your content. If you're a hotel industry, look at the hotel industry content design, the food menu. Look at the food, you will feel, oh my God, I'm feeling hungry. That's the power of their color psychology, right? This I don't want to jump. How much time? 1 more minute, I'll finish. Great. I'll skip this. This is more in detail. All right. This I was referring to. That's we call as a brand identity. Their packing, you look at their advertisement, only one color and the background and the very thematic. And easily identify, okay, this is all about this company, right? Look at the advertisement also. Same background, same tone, same, the font size, everything. It is very easy to identify, right? This also I'll skip. This is quite interesting for all of us. Whenever you are working on any kind of assignment as a content writing or even a project we are going to do, you must follow certain kind of basic principles. What content I'm going to write, how I'm going to write the content, what is the context of writing that content, what is the form of content I'm going to writing, which medium I'm going to refer, and which channel I'm going to refer. This all makes a huge difference when you're channelizing your content in a tabular form. That makes a huge different, right? This has been done by your junior batch, your senior batch, I think Somya batch. This was the first prize, I think this has been done by Somya. This is an assignment given to them on content writing. There was a small client in Bangalore who gave a training for stock market. And this is a design they have done for a training program. Look at the context. Money, the bag, right? That's why your context is very, very important to talk about, right? Thank you so much. Any question, I'll take over later. Thanks.
I would like to request Ms. Sharika, first MBA, to honor the chief guest with the Mohan Pandit sir on stage. Now, I shortly brief about Mr. Ganeshbalan Panda. He is a digital marketer and e-commerce consultant and B2B marketer. He completed his bachelor's in engineering with electrical, electronics and communication engineering specialization 2005 to 2009. He did his MBA at MK University 2009 to 2011. And also he completed his diploma in digital marketing in 2014 and did advanced strategies in digital marketing at Cambridge Judge Business School 2021 to 2022. Sir has more than 13 plus years of experience as a marketing research executive in feedback business consultancy service. A senior digital marketing executive in the Kumaran Systems, an e-commerce marketing manager at Post & Sullivan, a digital marketing manager at Soho Met Group, and now he is working with Cognizant, a digital marketing consultant. He has his hands full in e-commerce, digital transformation and digital marketing with a clear focus on lead generation, conversion, optimization, customer delight,
and revenue. Sir, we are happy to be a part of this session. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So, very good afternoon to all. Hope my voice is audible for everyone. Great. I think this session is right after the lunch. So, you might be feeling a bit dizzy, but I hope the session will be a bit interactive. So, I have prepared a few slides. Thank you so much for the introduction. So, these slides are more, I will be interacting with you guys. These slides are just for representation purpose. So before starting, thank you so much for the management for giving this opportunity and the trusting on this topic, Mr. Subramanian sir, and the corporate, the placement, Mr. Maniraj. So thank you everyone for trusting and inviting for this wonderful session. And I unfortunately missed Mr. Prasanth's session on SEO. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I have been part of Mr. Panda's session. So I think they touched multiple things on the digital marketing. To Mr. Prasanth, he talked about SEO, and Mr. Panda, he talked about the communication and the digital content. So I think now what we are going to talk about is metaverse in marketing. So all these before starting, so let's touch upon the digital marketing, what the various sessions you had, right? So all these things are interconnected. So we will see how these things are interconnected, and we will see what is metaverse, why metaverse is important, and I will walk you through like what are the emerging tech happening in this space, and we'll walk you with some real-time case studies, what we are working on this metaverse space. So this is how the session is going to be. So feel free to stop me anywhere in between to ask any questions. So in this slide, if you look at here, so do you know what device is this? This device? VR? Which one is VR? This one or this one? This one. What is this? That is HoloLens. That is for mixed reality. So this is for virtual reality. And the reason why I am given here is, any idea what is this? Anyone? See, this is NFT. This particular NFT is called Andaman and Nicobar. This was launched by Make My Trip. They launched 25 tokens, and I am owning one of them. So I brought this NFT. So we will talk about this later. So the reason why I have kept all of these things, we will discuss in upcoming topics. So we'll go to the next one. Yeah, so this is a high-level agenda for today's session. So we are just going to talk what it is important, other in digital marketing certification or tools. So let's talk about that just for a few minutes. That is the reason why we are going to talk on that topic. And let's see what is metaverse and overview. And let's deep dive into marketing in metaverse. And let's go through some real-time case studies. I will share you some experience which we had with the clients recently in the metaverse space. So this is how the session is going to be today. So moving on to next. Digital marketing, certification or tools. So how many of you think certification or learning digital marketing tools is important? Others? Don't you think it's important? See, the reason why I have given this slide is this might not be relevant to the topic what we are going to talk today, but this is important because I have did a lot of certifications, I have learned a lot of tools, but it is not going to help in big way. That is what I'm trying to say, because there are a lot many platforms to learn. Both free versions are available, premium versions are available. I have gone through a lot of certifications, but is it going to help me in deeper way, really no. That is what I'm going to convey. Because as a student, it will help you to get into some companies. So if you say like you finish some good analytics certification, right? So it will help you to get into the companies. But there are thousands and thousands of people who know these tools, who have done the certification in the market. So how you are going to differentiate yourself during your placements or during the interviews? Assume you are going to placement companies, going to attend an interview, right, during your placements. You need to learn more about the companies. You need to learn their target audience, whether it's companies B2B or B2C, whether it's going to be a global presence or regional specific. And you need to talk about the target audience. Or you're going to target, this product will be for mid-level people, this product will be for C-level people. So understanding their product, understanding all these segments is very much important, and you have to tweak this utilization of various tools, be it analytics, SEO tools or marketing tools. You have to make a scenario specific to that scenario and you have to expand. Assume you're sitting with a company in a B2B space, then the learning of analytics, you have to proportionate in such a way how that is utilized can be for that particular company. So this is very much important. I will give you some examples when we go later. This is very much important because there are a lot many tools like there are platforms like Udemy that are providing the free educations, free certifications, but that is not sufficient. When you go for placement, read about the company, their target audience, their business model, their geographics, and then you try to apply your learnings, and then if you go there, you can easily gain attention with the companies. So with this small thing, let me move on to the next thing. Metaverse overview. So what is Metaverse? Do anyone have any idea? Anyone? What is Metaverse? Anyone in the room understand what is Metaflam? How many of you using WhatsApp? WhatsApp. How many of you using WhatsApp? Almost everyone. Have you noticed when you log into WhatsApp it is showing Meta right in recent days? Why? Facebook have recently changed their name into Meta. Why? So you have to start thinking in that way. So because see, these applications you are using on a daily basis, and Facebook are using on a daily basis, and a company like a Facebook, they are changing their complete brand name into Meta. So you need to start reading why this is happening. So that is how we can learn new things in digital marketing. So let me explain in a simple language. So before getting into what is Metaverse, let's see why we have to be very serious about Metaverse, okay? See, according to Gartner, by 2026, at least 25% of people in the world, they will spend at least 1 hour in the Metaverse platform. Do you believe nobody in the platform today knows, most of us doesn't know what is Metaverse. But in 5 years' time, everybody is going to spend at least 1 hour in the Metaverse platform. Like how the Facebook or WhatsApp have taken over our day-to-day life, right? Have you imagined that we'll be spending like 2-3 hours in Instagram or WhatsApp or Facebook some 10 years back? Definitely no. Yeah, all it started with a platform called Orkut, then gradually it moved to Facebook, now it's moving to other platforms like Instagram and TikTok. So likewise, we are 5 years before talking about this topic, which will be the future in next 5-10 years. All the brands are rushing towards this topic. I will explain you with examples what is happening in this space. So if you wanted to learn something new in the digital marketing, start reading about this topic on a daily basis. Try to understand what it happens. I will give you few examples and real-time applications where you yourself can conduct an event in Metaverse in upcoming days. So I will walk you through that possibilities as well. So if you look at the market CAGR, in the next 5 years, the 47.2% according to the reports. It's huge. If you look at any industries, the CAGR will be an average of 7% or 5%. But look at this percentage, it's 47.5, close to 50%. So it means the market is emerging and evolving. So we need to be very serious about this. So with this as a base, we'll give you confidence why we need to learn about this topic and why we are talking on this topic today. So this is a statistical data which is giving you confidence why we need to learn about this topic. Okay? So what is metaverse? So the term meta means it is beyond, and the verse is universe. When you are going beyond the universe, so that is what, the possibilities of beyond the universe. So that is what the term coined as metaverse. And do you foresee how this happens? How we are going to apply this metaverse? Anyone in the room can give some examples like how this is going to happen. You have seen that virtual reality device, Oculus device and all, right? So what is happening there? What they're doing with that? Any one answer? I will definitely reward that person. Anyone in the room can answer. Give some thinking from your end, how that can be applied. What they're doing with the device. Anyone in the room? Real life? Can you give some example? Stand up, give some example. That's really good. Give a clap now. See, this is how you should start thinking, okay, like assume you're playing games in mobile, okay? Now what you're doing, assume most of us might have played games like PUBG or something like that, right? So how you're playing, you are connecting some person virtually and you are just playing. But in metaverse, what happens is, you will wearing the device and you will be meeting like a person. If you walk, the avatar will walk. If you can handshake, you can play together in the online platform. So that is how the platform, so metaverse is evolving. This is one small example, okay? So let's talk about a few use cases, right? So for example, we can segment into two or three types basically, right? One, enterprise level use case. Two, consumer level use case. And three, it could be like gaming level use case. So when I talk about enterprise level use case, for example, there are companies might be in the healthcare industry or the manufacturing industry. So the use case is for the company's customers directly. And when you talk about the consumers, it could be like gaming industry, it could be like consumer industries like the B2C industries. So we will see examples for all of this. Now, again, we need to, before getting into next topic, we need to understand other topics like Web 3.0. We need to know about blockchain. We need to know about NFT. What is NFT? Anybody can say what is NFT? Nice. What is NFT? What is the use of NFT?
We can transact in digital form.
Not exactly. So I will explain what is NFT, okay? See, assume, let's take this picture, okay? The founder's picture. Let's digitalize this picture, okay? And that digitalized picture is made it as a non-fungible token, which is one original version of copy in the blockchain platform. And this original copy will be owning only by me, nobody else in the world. So if I'm going to sell this NFT image to someone, I'm selling to him, and everything is decentralized, uncentralized, it can be tracked. And this picture in the globally, this digital platform, this digital NFT will be only one picture, and it will go from one person to another, that there is no duplication of this. So this is from picture point of view, and there is NFT token for videos, NFT for music is also coming. So anything which is digitally owned in the NFT, digitally owned in the blockchain platform is called as an NFT. So, and in order to sell this, we need Web 3.0. So we cannot deep dive into these topics, but make note of these keywords and learn more about that. So what is Web 3.0? I am purchasing NFT from X company or X platform. Now I wanted to sell. How I am selling? That is a platform called OpenSea. For example, if you can download and see, I'll be downloading the OpenSea platform as an application, but when I open, it will open in the browser. That browser is called as Web 3.0. So what is Web 3.0? You know cookies, right? Everybody in the room know what is cookies. Web cookies. What is cookies? Anyone? See, as a digital marketing learning, you should know what is cookies. Cookies is nothing but whenever you use the browsers, right? Your places of searches are captured in the backend, and that is being used by the marketers for targeting you. So, for example, when you're searching like casual shoes, right? Then you go to different platform, different advertisements are coming. How that is coming? Your user pattern is captured in the cookies, and that cookies are used as a base for digital marketers to target you, to promote the products. So now in Web 3.0, the cookies is going to go away. The European and other regions have declared a norm saying that cookies cannot be stored by the companies. Now what happens? We cannot market the product. So that is how the Web 3.0 coming in. So in order to understand these complete metaverses, you need to understand what is NFT, what is Web 3.0. Not necessarily you need to be a technical guy, but try to understand what it is. So I will give you some example how this is going to be married together. Both metaverse, Web 3.0, NFT and blockchain. Let's see how this all is going to be interconnected. So any questions so far, guys? Anyone, any question? Feel free to stop me anywhere in between. So before getting in, we need to understand two things. The terminology and what is the hardware used in the metaverse platform. So let's understand the basic segmentation. What is augmented reality? So when you go to, let's go to, for example, let's go to lifestyle, or let's go to Reliance retail shop for purchasing of clothes for Diwali. That is the scenario right now. So you look at some dress. So you don't want to try that physically, but you wanted to see how it looks for you. So that is augmented reality, where just if you can showcase this shirt, it will fit in you and it will showcase how will you look. So this is one example for augmented reality. So you are not wearing that shirt physically, but with the help of augmented reality, that, for example, if I wanted to try some blazer, I will just take that blazer. That is a augmented reality system, AR system, which will say, how do I look in this particular blazer? So in matter of 5 minutes, I can try multiple colors, multiple designs. So that is augmented reality. What is mixed reality? So mixed reality is primarily driven by HoloLens. So HoloLens is manufactured by Microsoft. And what happens in mixed reality is, after wearing the glass, when you walk around, this face, if I'm walking in this room, right, I will see this face. This is reality. And there is a virtual thing which is like a dinosaur is coming here, or some buildings are coming in. So here is a mix of real and graphical thing. So that is called as mixed reality. So once we wear that HoloLens, right, so when we can walk around, we can manage everything in hand. So when I walk, I will see this is a physical thing, real thing. And there will be some kind of clickable thing where I can able to, draw my hand, I can touch there and something pops up. So now the mixing of reality and the graphical thing is called as mixed reality. So we'll talk about that. And this is virtual reality. which is today's context, we are talking about the metaverse, right? So primarily metaverse is completely the virtual world. So in the mixed reality, the real world is there and also the graphical world is there. But in virtual reality, the entire world is graphical world. So once I wear the device is called as Oculus. Anybody heard what is Oculus device? Please go and search these kind of things because you will learn a lot of things. Oculus device is manufactured by Facebook and they are trying to enter this metaverse platform very seriously. So Facebook Oculus device is nothing but, I will show you in the later pictures. We will have a VR kind of a headset and we will have two controllers like how we have in the gaming video games. So what happens is like, assume there is a space like this virtually and you all, I think 100 to 150 people in the room. Everybody was sitting at your own home. And I will be sitting at Bangalore. And Mr. Panda will be sitting at Bangalore. I'll be in Chennai, he will be in Bangalore. And assume we wanted to conduct the same seminar virtually. That is possible in metaverse. So that is what we are going to see today. What happens is like, everybody can walk in virtually like this. Everybody can handshake in virtually. And I can enter the stage virtually. I can present in similar way. So that is what we are going to see today, how it's going to happen. Metaverse, okay? So now I think you will get an idea like what we are going to see today. So this is example, right? So both of me only. This is, I have been part of some experiment in Bangalore for a company called Flamcots, where they were developing some kind of application for gaming and other things in mixed reality. So this is a HoloLens. So if you look at my finger, I am controlling everything virtually. When I wear that glass, the entire surrounding is, it is a mixed reality. So you can see the person is sitting there, right? I can see that person also, but right to him, when I pointed the finger, there I can see a dinosaur is running there. So inside that room. So that is the mixed reality. And this is Oculus device. If you see that, if you look at here, this we have to put it in here, like how I have a weird here. And these are the controllers like how I have in the hand. So once I put this headset, you will enter the virtual world. And likewise, everybody in the room might have this device and you will also enter in the virtual room. So if you walk through, right, it will be like a real nature you're walking in this room. So that is how you will feel. So I will give some examples what we did with this examples, both this mixed reality and virtual reality. So let us take some sample scenario, okay? As I told, like this is called as avatars. So all these people have joined virtually through the metaverse platform. And they will be engaging with them and there will be a separate booth which talks about different topics. For example, assume this is a platform, okay? And this will have 4 different stages. And assume you wanted to split as a 4 and wanted to go 4 different sessions. Assume Mr. Panda is taking session here. And Mr. Prasanth is taking session here. And few people will go here, few people will go here, and there will be a stage like this, and you can interact virtually with everyone. So this is what the metaverse is, guys. This is one example and one dimension of metaverse. I will give you some 2-3 other use cases, which is more interesting, and you will get to know like how powerful this metaverse topic is. So this is one sample I thought of walking you through. See, this is, I'm very clear, I'm not promoting this platform spatial. And there are a few other platforms like, I will share few, there is other platform called Tech Adaptica, and there are many free platforms available. I just taken as a sample this one. So how it happens, let me walk you through like how it happens actually. So this is called as avatar. Okay, so assume this is me, and what happens is I have to upload my photo. It could be like already taken photo, or it could be like real face photo. Okay, once I upload, this process is called avatar creation. So once you upload the photo, it will ask to choose whether it's male or female. So then it will fit in my face and it will ask to confirm my avatar. Whether I wanted to change the t-shirt color, I will have an option to change the t-shirt color. If I wanted to change my skin tone, I will have an option to change the skin tone. And it will ask me to confirm the avatar. And next part is you have to select the space. So like what I told, like this auditorium, these platforms will have multiple virtual spaces. For example, if a company is conducting a business meeting, right, this space might be called as a business meeting space. And this is a park. So if a company is conducting a virtual vacation for the employees, everybody sitting at their own location, and if they wanted to go to the virtual vacation, right, they could choose these kind of themes. So likewise, there are multiple themes. Will be conference room, it could be like exhibition center, it could be like trading center, it could be like a classroom for the students. It could be, I mean, we have done a lot of use cases for students' placements. We are trying to do placements through the Metaverse platform right now. So we can apply multiple applications, okay? We get the first, after creation of avatar, we have to select the space. So this is called a space. So the first keyword is avatar creation. Second is selection of spaces based upon your requirement. So now there will be multiple spaces available. We are selecting the spaces. So once we select the space, we can enter into the space. See, this is me. And these are all multiple topics available in the platform. And for this kind of metaverse experience, you don't need Oculus device. All you need is a proper system and a keyboard. That is sufficient. So these, for example, with the keyboard moving, you can easily control how we are moving forward, how we are handshaking with them. If you wanted to explore this topic, you can go and experience. So assume this is a hall and there are multiple topics like SEO topics is given here, PPC is given here, content marketing is given here. So you can explore all of these topics in these spaces. Likewise. So this is what the example how we can experience this platform, guys. So what I would suggest is when you conduct, you can start with small. When you are conducting another, you can conduct a small meeting within two different sections, between first year and second year, or between the staff and students. Why not you create an event and participate in the Metaverse platform? So this is a starting point for you, where you can apply today's presentation in your upcoming days, so that you will experience a Metaverse platform. So these things doesn't require the Oculus device. So my suggestion is, there are n number of free platforms, take any one platform, conduct one mock session between the students, and you will experience what the platform is all about. So this is the first step you can learn how this Metaverse platform is working. Any questions? Okay. So now let's jump into like Metaverse in marketing, how it's happening. And if you ask me, like, our brands are serious, definitely yes, guys, because all major brands, you choose any brand, okay? You choose any brand, go to search engine and type that brand name plus Metaverse. Definitely there will be some news about the Metaverse for that brand. So if you look at here, the Nike, they are very serious about the Metaverse. They are investing on this. If you look at the McDonald's, they are entering into Metaverse platform. A lot of healthcare companies are entering into the Metaverse platform. Later, I will share two interesting case studies which we did in healthcare. We did in real time. We did it for one of the major healthcare company in Europe, and that is phenomenal success actually. So that is how it is transforming. And you check for any brand, definitely there will be news about Metaverse for any specific brands. So that is how it's transforming. So this is one example how the Coca-Cola did recently for the Friendship Day. So I talked about NFT earlier, right? So look at this. The Coca-Cola is boosting its presence in the fast-growing Metaverse NFT, which I talked earlier, non-fungible token. What they did is, on the International Friendship Day, they introduced 4 unique NFTs. and they sold that 4 unique NFT for USD $575,000. It is close to $500,000. So look at just 4 NFTs. We are just talking about 4 NFTs. Look at here, just 4 NFTs. So can you click that link, please? This campaign link. Enable it. See, look at this. You know Ethereum, right? Bitcoins, Ethereum. So look at this. They have sold this NFT. Just scroll down. See, this is their NFTs. Just scroll down. Just scroll down. Just come down. Yeah. Okay. So see, this is the NFTs. These are the 4 NFTs. Look at this. Can you just, yeah. So this is their NFT one, the Coca-Cola bubble jacket. So someone have bought this for close to 100,000 USD, right? So do you believe someone will purchase this? And this is worth of 100,000 USD. Just come down. So this each is costing 100,000 USD. So this is how the industry is very, very serious about the metaverse and NFT, guys. So later we will see how this metaverse and NFT is going to match together. We will see how that will intersect. What is the relation between the metaverse and NFT? So now we are seeing and realize it is not the concept we are talking. This concept is being evolving, and the companies are very serious and they started investing. Not only they investing, but they have run a real-time campaign and they have proved the concept is working. 4 NFTs sold for $500,000. So that is how the topic is very serious, guys. So can you go to the PPT? Can you click that the first slide? First slide. Can you click that link in that image here? Yeah. See, this is the NFT purchased by me a few months back. So this is launched by Make My Trade. So what they did is they have created NFTs for various regions like Andaman Nicobar, Goa, Tamil Nadu, Goa, something like that. So I purchased this NFT. That is total 25 tokens available in the globe. So I have purchased 1 token, this one. So this was close to 14,500 actually. So the reason why I have done these things is I wanted to experiment the complete experience. So the moment I purchased this, I went to the platform called OpenSea to action this particular NFT. Then I have downloaded MetaMask wallet to see how to sell this product and match my MetaMask wallet with the OpenSea platform. Then I wanted to see how the bidding is happening, how the sale is happening. The reason why I'm doing this is how the digital marketing is shifting. Assume the Coca-Cola have sold 4 NFTs and there is a metaverse space, which is, it could be the gaming space or some new space which is coming in the future. And assume I'm walking through that space, I'm seeing that NFT in that space, I wanted to purchase that NFT. So now I am in the metaverse space, I am seeing the NFT inside the metaverse space, now I am clicking that NFT and I need to purchase. So what happens? Now all the digital marketing elements are coming in. So when I walk through and I see the advertisement of my NFT, I need to know how the advertisement in metaverse working. And if I click that, that is an analytics team which need to understand how the analytics in metaverse is working. Now we can compare. There is a Google Analytics in the Google Analytics which is working right now. Now the analytics is happening in the metaverse. Now the PPC advertisement is happening in the real world. Now the paid advertisement is happening in the metaverse. Now I am clicking. Now what happens is purchase. E-commerce is happening. And e-commerce is not normal buying like MasterCard or net banking or UPI. The payment is directed to the OpenSea platform. That is Web 3.0, which is built in blockchain technology. Now I'm going to purchase that. I need NFT, I need a wallet for that. I'm downloading the MetaMask. That is again Web 3.0. Now I'm purchasing with the MetaMask wallet where the payment will be delivered in Ethereum coin. Cryptocurrency is coming in. So this is a complete cycle how we are connecting this metaverse with multiple technologies. So this is how it's going to be in the future. So carefully follow my the connection points. We are entering into the metaverse universe, virtual reality. I'm walking around, I'm looking at some advertisement which is an NFT, and that NFT advertisement is given some metaverse advertising platform. I'm clicking that, and that is tracked as a backend for an analytics, like how the Google Analytics is working. And the purchase, it is going to the e-commerce space, which is not a normal purchase. It is going to Web 3.0, where the blockchain coming in, and using the MetaMask wallets, OpenSea platform to purchase that. So this is how the complete journey of digital adoption is going to be in the future. So all the digital marketing, what is happening right now, will massively move towards this space in the future. So this is how I can give you example, like I have given you example about the platform, sample platform, and how this is happening. And I've given you example about Coca-Cola. It is a real thing, it is not a story. They have sold NFTs and how this entire ecosystem is working. So with this I'm moving to the next thing. Can you go to the slide? Next slide, which is the real time. I thought of sharing a couple of use cases which we did some 2-3 months back for the client in the metaverse space. So one, I will give example of B2B, and one I will give example of B2C. So if you look at that, so this is from the client side. So due to some confidential, I cannot share the client name, but the client is one of the major European manufacturing related company. So this is the metaverse experience which were given to them. So how it works is like, see, he is wearing this device and he is having this pointers in hand. So after wearing this headset, he will enter into this space. This is a manufacturing facility. This manufacturing facility is from European region. This is real manufacturing unit. So what happens is like a team building this experience will visit the site. They will completely digitalize the real-time facility in the metaverse, in the application. So the moment you wear this headset and you sync, what we are seeing here now, for example, if I'm walking with this device here, this particular screen will move accordingly. It means you are walking into that manufacturing facility in real time, and you can look at the multiple things. So if you wanted to look at what this machine is all about, you can just point with a hand and a robot will assist you what that particular manufacturing unit is. So how this is applying for the companies. So there are a lot many trainings happening for the manufacturing units, right? For any, be it the fresher employees or the experienced employees. So this will help them to give virtual training anywhere from the globe. Assume I am sitting here and the manufacturing unit in Belgium. So a new set of 10 folks is here. And if I wanted to give the manufacturing experience for those folks in India, if I have this metaverse experience platform in my company in India, there are a lot of things happens, right? So there is a cost reduction in travel. They don't have to travel there. From here, they're experimenting the complete platform like real time. So that is how the industry is transforming. So this is one clear example for B2B case. So the client they're really very much impressed on this particular part. This is one example. Another example is like very interesting thing. I don't have anything in slide, but I will explain what it is. So that is for the healthcare industry, guys. So what happens is like, all we know that there is a vaccination happened for everyone, right, during the pandemic. So we had a case study where the client, again, is based out of Europe. So the case study is like, they have launched a campaign for kids vaccination. The use case, what it is they are arranging multiple camps for vaccination for kids. But what happens is like, assume this is a vaccination room and the kids coming in, all of a sudden if they see the syringe, right, they are a bit nervous about that. So what happened is like, the moment the doctors, they are about to inject them, right, it is getting spilled or it is getting fallen over, and there are a lot of wastage in the vaccinations. There are more than 50% wastage in the vaccination. So this is a use case. The reason why I told, now you can connect my point which I told initially, the tools and the certifications, right, it is not going to help you in full way. This is a use case developed by the marketing team us during the discussion with the client call. So we transform that into the marketing opportunity, like how I will explain. So what we did is we immediately connected with the development team to create a new experience. Like what we did is, like this manufacturing space, we created an animated space, like a spaceship in the universe. It is a cartoonistic visual. Like what happened is, with a metaverse Oculus device, the kids will be wearing the Oculus device and they'll be entering into the virtual world of space, where we are creating the kids' avatar as the spaceship, and we are saying, you are the captain of the ship, all these things in the animated way. You are the captain of the ship, you need to save the world. So after wearing the device, we'll ask them to move towards the center point where actually the injection is going to happen. So now what happens is like, there is a virtual controller for the kids, and there will be a communication saying that you are about to save the world. Click the button. Now what happens is he is going to click the button, and there is a communication in the headset for him saying that when you click this, you will feel a bit a punch in your hand. So now the sensory things is getting into the kids. Okay, when I'm going to click this button, for a few seconds there is something is going to happen in my hand. Now they are prepared for that. So now after clicking that button, there is a 5 seconds time where we have set a pointer outside, and in the 5 seconds the doctors will injection. With this we have reduced the wastage to less than 2-3%. That is how the use case is transformed. So the reason why I'm saying this is, all these are marketing elements. So you have to create the use case based upon the client interaction. You have to interact with multiple things to bring the solution. And now we will take this as a marketing material and we will be selling to the other clients. So that is how everything is interconnected. So I think with this I have pretty much covered everything on the metaverse space. Any questions so that I can answer you guys? Yeah, please. Yeah, you can tell, no problem.
Will the metaverse be like Ready Player?
Sorry?
You can see Ready Player. Have you watched Ready Player One, sir?
You're asking, is it ready?
Ready Player One, Steven Spielberg
movie. Oh, I didn't see that movie. Actually, what is that movie?
It's a movie where the entire world's on virtual reality. They will play the games. Will it be like everybody will wear these devices.
See, it might transform, right? So right now they are having this Oculus device with the controllers. So later this device will diminish, and it might be like, for example, how the earphones are evolving, right? Earlier we had a massive bigger headphone. Now we are just having a AirPods right in the ear. So likewise, these things are just started. We are having a bigger devices for the Oculus devices. But as days evolve, these will become more affordable. It will become more accessible. And obviously, we are going to spend a lot of time in this space, metaverse, in future.
So another question.
Yeah.
So there was recently a game called Half-Life Alyx. It's a AAA VR game, a great successful game. But in order to play that game, you should buy a VR setup. It costs around $1,000.
Yes.
And the game takes more money than to develop a 2D game.
Yes.
So there is high cost on either end, both in the side of the producer and the consumer. How can it survive now?
No, see, that's what I'm saying. So now it's been $1,000. Assume what is the cost of 4G when they launched in India, or 3G when they launched in India?
They are essential, sir.
See, Facebook, Instagram is not essential, but now what happened? We tend to use that in a daily basis, and when it's become more affordable, it's more reachable because the mobile devices have been affordable. Likewise, when the VR sets become affordable, the adoption rate will be high. When the adoption rate is high, then the people will tend to addicted. So then, it's affordable, it's available, obviously you will be in that platform and you will be tending to spend. When more players are coming in, right, when the adoption rate goes exponentially high, obviously the price is going to go down. So when it's going to be more affordable, definitely it's going to be the massive success. But that's what, it's still not matured, so that's the reason the adoption is very low right now. Due to, as we said, the VR device is costing $1,000, right?
Sir, last question.
Yeah, please.
You talked about NFT, so it's basically a painting with, you will claim the ownership, right, sir?
Correct.
I don't see what's the use of, I mean, of course you can own it, but what's the use of trading it?
What is the use of?
Trading it. What is the actual consumer enjoy by trading it?
So see, it's starting with image right now. Now it is going to music. So now Rahman has been exploring NFT options for his songs. So when you own a song, that song is only owned by you in entity space. That won't be available with Sony, that won't be available with any other bigger players. So like that is you're owning solely that music, right?
Yes, sir. I mean, I'm okay
See,
with that.
it is like it is a question like how someone is purchasing a picture for $1 million, $2 million. So if you look at that picture, say what is in this picture, they buy for $10 million or $15 million. So likewise, it is a pride saying that, okay, this is the only music in the world which is owned by me. This is the only painting in the world which is owned by me. That painting could be by the layman, or it could be like a bigger artist, like for example, let us take the example of PS1, right? That Tota Tarani is making some visuals, right? And assume he is making that in a NFT form. And I am the one sole owner of that particular design, which is designed by one of the biggest artists in the industry, and that is owned by me. So gradually, that is my assumption could be like that will increase the value as days goes on, so that I can sell it in a better space.
So that's the only thing.
So see, we can take it in two ways, right? So it is, as on date, there is no regulated industry for the blockchain space. When you talk about sole NFT and selling that NFT, there is no regulated space in the global market. If you lost something, you cannot claim anywhere. For example, we have the RBI system for banking. If you lose our money, there is a system to regulate, and we can question someone with the regulation. But when you talk about the NFC and blockchain, there is no regulation across the globe. You are hearing a lot of news that n number of tokens has been sold, n number of coins have been sold. If something is lost, it's lost. So until it's getting into the phase of industry standardization, it is like a wobbling ship only.
So speaking of regulated space, there is regulated space.
Yeah.
The lawmakers should work hard. I mean, my question is, the lawmakers will be opposed to such ideas, sir. because they have to create an entire set of law.
No, see, it is happening, right? Okay, you know Ripple, exactly Ripple, cryptocurrency. See, Ripple is the cryptocurrency, right? Again, the cryptocurrency space is not regulated. But what happens is like Ripple having, if you can look at the website, right, Ripple is having tie-up with multiple companies like Bank of America, even State Bank of India, and many bigger bank companies. So the solution what they're trying to give is cross-border transaction. Right now, the cross-border transaction across the globe is happening with huge amount of commissions, and it's taking a lot of time. But in Ripple, in a fraction of a second, cross-border transaction is resolved. And the banks, real-time banks like SBI, Bank of America, bigger banks are being tied up with that company and they're experimenting this. So once these things are getting the real, trust from the government side, or acknowledgement from the, one thing they need is one acknowledgement from any government or body from across the globe. Once it is done, then the companies, when the companies start testing the cross-border transaction legally from one country to another country, this particular space of cryptocurrency will evolve. So likewise, other things.
Not only in monetary transactions, sir, in cyber security. So you are speaking about metaverse. We will all be in the metaverse. Then what about the law enforcement over there? What are the security?
What kind of security?
So we have police in real life.
Yes.
What can we have in metaverse?
No, see, here the security system is everything is like how we have like for the system, right? So only thing, what could be the possibility of problems? Someone could hack the event. For example, this space has been designed for the guest speakers and oral institution management students. So what could be the possibility of security issues? Someone from other colleges can step in without the invitation by hacking their particular space. And it could be like, for example, if you can think more serious, they are playing some unwanted videos within the, so those kind of things, again, it is a cybersecurity issue, like how we see many bank transactions are happening. What kind of security protocols they are following? Similar kind of protocols will be applicable for these platforms as well. If the attackers or hackers are capable enough to hack, then it has to be faced. So see, the security risk which you are posing, right, it is applicable for any platform, not only metaverse platform. It is happening in the web. So in the web, you are doing the transactions, you are doing the e-commerce transaction, everything. So what kind of risk available right now in the web, the same risk is applicable for this platform as well. Yes, there is no different threat. We can proceed.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Any other questions?
So I would like to add answer to Ganesh, the question what is being asked. Security in terms of metaverse as well as in NFT, it is basically based on, as he said, blockchain technology. If it is in blockchain technology, as on date, we have very less complications and challenges in hacking the blockchain technology. There is no such hacking or proven hackers in blockchain technology as of now. We do not know about tomorrow what may happen. Again, the entire metaverse and the NFT depends on the blockchain technology. We have programming coding language like Solidity or Ethash or like script like languages are there to create a security and platform for this. We have to again wait and watch. It is only wait and watch game. There is no such guarantee that whether we'll be able to break the codes and we'll be able to make it or not. But we have to wait for it. As on date, it seems to be foolproof. That is why people depend on blockchain. NFT is completely on blockchain platform. NFT is completely on blockchain platform. That is a way to go for. Ganesh, thanks a lot for your session.
Thank you, sir.
It's wonderful, eye-opener for me. Thank you, Ganesh.
Thank you all. So this is my email. So if you have any queries, please feel to reach me. Thank you. Thank you all.
Mr. Balasubramanian S. is a mathematics graduate from a remote village, Sri Vaikundam, in Tirunelveli district, and later did a part-time job MBA in IFMR, Institute of Finance and Market Research in 2013 to 16. Sir has more than 25 years of experience in the media industry. He is one of the pioneers of digital media way back from 1998. He hands-on experience in print, television and events too. Sir is currently heading digital media in Dinamalar for more than 12 years and helped to consolidate their market leader position and generate revenue through digital business. A fitness enthusiast with the keen interest in exploring himself and happy to share his experience and guide the upcoming generation who are needing guidance. With that short note, we welcome you and over to you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. So, technically, the last session for the day. Though Bala is the last batsman for the day, I trust Bala, other batsmen have scored well. So, you can patiently score runs. So, all the three batsmen in the day and in the afternoon, they have played very well. So, I don't think that you are last batsman. You have more balls and you have less runs to score. So, you can steadily play the game. And audience are eagerly awaiting from you to listen a lot. Over to you, Bala. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. So it's really pleasure to meet you all here. நான் ஆக்சுவலாக என்னோடய காலேஜ் டைம்லலாம் நான் இங்கேயே இருக்க மாட்டேன். நான் அந்த பேக்கில் தான் இருப்பேன். நான் காலேஜ் கிளாஸில் கூட. ஓகே, ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு இன்ஃபர்மேஷன். நான் ஏர்போர்ட்லேருந்து இங்கே வரதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு 15 minutes ஆச்சு ட்ராவல் பண்ணுறது. ஸோ வெரி குயிக்காக வந்துட்டேன். நீங்கள் எல்லாம் எம்பிஏ பண்ணுறீங்க. ப்ராபப்ளி சம் ஆஃப் த டவுட்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு என்ன இருக்கணும்னா, வேர்ல்டு வந்து இன்னும் பெருசாக இருக்குது, சென்னை போனால் இன்னும் பெருசாக இருக்குது, பெங்களூர் போனால் இன்னும் நிறைய கற்றுக்கலாம், நிறைய பெருசாக இருக்குது, டெல்லி போனால் அப்படி இருக்குது, அமெரிக்கா எப்படி இருக்குது, யூஎஸ் எப்படி இருக்குது, யூரோப் எப்படி இருக்குது, இந்த மாதிரிலாம் ஒரு தாட் இருக்கலாம். பட் நம்ம எங்கே இருக்கோமோ அதுதான் நம்மளோட பேஸ். அங்கேருந்து தான் நம்மளோட லைஃப் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. இதுலேருந்து நீங்கள் என்ன கற்றுக்குறீங்க, என்ன லேர்ன் பண்ணுறீங்க, எப்படி நீங்கள் இம்ப்ரவைஸ் பண்ணுறீங்க, உங்கள் லைஃப் எப்படி எடுத்துகிட்டு போகிறீங்களோ அந்த அளவுக்கு நீங்கள் வந்து வளர்ச்சியை பெறலாம். ஸோ என்னோடய காலேஜ் வந்து ஒரு ரிமோட் காலேஜ், ஒரு 4 kilometers அவே ஃப்ரம் தி ஸ்மால் டவுன். நாங்கள் அந்த டவுனுக்கு போகணுன்னா நாங்கள் வந்து நடந்து தான் போகணும். ஒரு நாளைக்கு 3 பஸ் இருக்கும். அந்த பஸ்ஸை மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம்னா நடந்து தான் போகணும். ஸோ நடக்கணும்னா அது வந்து ஒரு 45 minutes ஜேர்னி. பட் இங்கே மதுரையில் நீங்கள் படித்தாலும் ஏர்போர்ட்லேருந்து இங்கே வர்றதுக்கு 15 minutes தான் ஆகுது. ஸோ தட்ஸ் அ ஹியூஜ் டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் என்னோட லைஃபுக்கும் உங்களோட லைஃபுக்கும். ஸோ நீங்கள் நல்ல சீரியஸாக கெரியர் ஓரியன்டாக இருந்தீங்கன்னா, career oriented not about money, it has to be about passion also. You have to identify your interest, stay with your interest for a longer period of time. சில இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து 2 yearsல வந்து பெனிஃபிட் கொடுக்கும், சில இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வந்து 5 yearsல கொடுக்கும், சில years 10 years. The longer the period, but you have to stay with your interest. ஓகே, இது நான் ஏன் ஷேர் பண்ணுறேன் அப்படின்னா, எல்லோரும் ஒரு செஷன் ஓரியன்டாக நிறையா லிசன் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தீங்க. அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி என்னால் உங்களுக்கு ஒரு ப்ரெசன்டேஷன் பண்ணி காமிக்கலாம் முடியல. ஸோ இதாக ஓகே, ஒரு ஜென்ரலாக ஒரு வியூ கொடுத்துட்டு தென் ஐ எம் கோயிங் டு ஷேர் அபவுட் த டிஜிட்டல் மீடியா அண்ட் மை எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் இன் இட். Okay, so I represent Dinamalar for last 12 plus years, and Dinamalar as a newspaper which was started, yarka theriyuma, when it was launched as a newspaper. Okay, in 6th of September 1951. So it's a content-driven publication where we give more emphasis on the content that we write. So the Dinamalar digital we are a market leader. We have more than 9 million unique users and 164 million page views. Now the unique users, page views la ennaங்கறத நான் உங்களுக்கு லேட்டரா நான் சொல்றேன் நான். Okay, so என்னோட டாபிக் டிஸ்ப்ளே அட்வர்டைசிங். Okay, so in digital. So டிஜிட்டலில் டிஸ்ப்ளே அட்வர்டைசிங் என்னென்ன டைப் ஆஃப்ஸ் இருக்குது அப்படிங்கிறத பற்றி பேச போகிறோம். ஸோ we have பேனர் ஆட்ஸ்ன்னு இருக்குது, ரிச் மீடியா ஆட்ஸ்ன்னு இருக்குது, தென் வீடியோ ஆட்ஸ்ன்னு இருக்குது. இதெல்லாம் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் வேஸில் எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணலாம். சம் ஆஃப் த வே கூகுள் ஆட்ஸு, நீங்கள் ஃபேஸ்புக் ஆடு, இந்த மாதிரி லிங்க்டின் ஆட், இந்த மாதிரிலாம் இருக்குது. அண்ட் அட்வர்டைசிங் நெட்வொர்க்ஸும் இருக்குது, அது மூலியமாகவும் எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணலாம். இந்த கேம்பெயின்ஸ் ஜென்ரலாக 3 டைப்பாக இருக்கும்: பிராண்டிங், சஸ்டெனன்ஸ் அண்ட் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ். பிராண்டிங் கேம்பெயின்ங்கிறது ஆன் தி ஃபேஸ் ஒரு பெரிய அனௌன்ஸ்மெண்ட்டாக வர்றதுலாம் பிராண்ட் ஆக்டிவிட்டியாக இருக்கும். நீங்கள் பேப்பரில் ஃபுல் பேஜ் ஆட் பார்க்குறீங்க, இல்லைனா ஒரு வெப்சைட்டில் ஃப்ரண்ட்டில் ஒரு பெரிய ஆடாக பார்க்குறீங்க. தோஸ் ஆர் கால் பிராண்டிங் ஆட்ஸ். அண்ட் சஸ்டெனன்ஸ் ஆடுங்கிறது ஓவர் அ பீரியட் ஆஃப் டைம், ரெகுலர் ஒரு லாங்கர் பீரியட் ஆஃப் டைமுக்கு ஒரு ஒரு பர்டிகுலர் ஆடை பிளான் பண்ணியிருப்பாங்க. அது சஸ்டெனன்ஸு. அண்ட் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் ஓரியன்ட் கேம்பெயினாக இருக்குது. அது கிளிக் பேஸ்ட் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் ஒரு லீட் பேஸ்ட் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ், இந்த மாதிரி பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் மெட்ரிக் பேஸ் பண்ணி கேம்பெயின்ஸ் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ இது நம்ம ஒரு ஆட் நெட்வொர்க்ஸ் மூலிமா என்ன பண்ணுறதுங்கிறது. ஸோ அதர் எண்டில் பப்ளிஷர்ஸ் சைட்லேருந்து டைரெக்டாக பப்ளிஷர் அப்ரோச் பண்ணியும் கேம்பெயின்ஸ் எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ பப்ளிஷரில் போனால் அவங்களோட என்ன மெத்தட் ஆஃப் செல்லிங்கிறத பொறுத்து அதில் டிஃபைன் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஸோ இதில் ஆடியன்ஸ் ரொம்ப முக்கியம். டிஜிட்டலை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் எனி பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் எடுத்துக்கிட்டிங்கன்னா அந்த பிளாட்ஃபார்மோட ஆடியன்ஸ் எப்படி இருப்பாங்க அப்படிங்கிறது பார்க்கணும். ஸோ அதுக்கு 3 மெட்ரிக் இருக்குது. ஸோ ஒன்று யூனிக் யூசரு. செகண்ட் யூனிக் யூசர் அப்படின்னா ஓகே, இந்த ஹாலில் நம்ம 140 பேர் இருக்கோம். ஸோ அது ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் ஒரு யூனிக் பர்சன்ஸ். ஸோ 140 யூனிக் பர்சன்ஸ் இந்த ஹாலில் இருக்கும். அண்ட் எல்லாத்துக்கிட்டையும் எல்லாத்துக்கிட்டையும் மொபைல் இருக்குது. ஸோ மொபைலில் நீங்கள் dinamalar.com வரீங்க. ஸோ 2 தடவை வரீங்க. ஸோ அதனால் ஒவ்வொருத்தர் 2 செஷன் வரீங்க, 2 டைம்ஸ் வரீங்க. ஸோ டோட்டலாக டோட்டல் எவ்வளோ வரும்? 140 பீப்புள் இருக்கீங்க, எல்லோரும் மொபைல் இருக்குது. நீங்கள் Dinamalar வெப்சைட் வரீங்க, 2 டைம்ஸ் வரீங்க. அப்போ டோட்டல் எத்தனை டைம்ஸ் வந்திருப்பாங்க? 280. தட் இஸ் கால் செஷன்ஸ். ஓகேங்களா? ஸோ ஒவ்வொரு செஷனுக்கு வந்தப்பவும் நீங்கள் 10 பேஜ் பார்த்துருக்கீங்க, 10 பேஜ் பார்த்துருக்கீங்க. ஸோ அப்போ டோட்டல் பேஜ் எவ்வளோ இருக்கும்? பேஜ் வியூஸ் எவ்வளோ? யாரோ சொன்ன மாதிரி இருந்தது. செஷன்ஸ் எவ்வளோ பார்த்தா 280 இல்லையா? ஸோ ஒவ்வொரு செஷன்லேயும் 10 பேஜ். ஸோ 280 into 10. ஸோ 2800 பேஜ் வியூஸ். ஸோ இதுதான் ஒரு மீடியா ஒரு வெப் ஒரு டிஜிட்டல் ப்ராப்பர்ட்டியோட பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் என்ன அப்படிங்கிறத அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணுற வெரி பேசிக் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன். ஸோ அந்த வெப்சைட்டுக்கு எவ்வளோ பேர் வராங்க, அவங்க எத்தனை தடவை வராங்க, அண்ட் வந்தால் எத்தனை பேஜஸ் பார்க்குறாங்க. ஸோ இதுதான் வந்து ஒரு பேசிக். ஸோ தட் இஸ் யூனிக் யூசர்ஸ், செஷன்ஸு அண்ட் பேஜ் வியூஸ். ஸோ இதை பேஸ் பண்ணி தான் வந்து ஒரு சைட்டை வந்து எவால்வேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஓகேங்களா? முன்னாடி வந்து நம்ம இந்த கூகுள் ஆட்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி ஆட் நெட்வொர்க் பற்றி பார்த்தோம். ஸோ இப்போ பப்ளிஷர் எண்டில் வந்து கேம்பெயின் எக்ஸிக்யூஷன் பண்ணுறதுக்கு வந்து அதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் இருக்குது. ஸோ வி கால் இட் அஸ் அன் ஆட் சர்வர். ஸோ அதுவும் கூகுள் ப்ராடக்ட்டும் இருக்குது, நான் கூகுள் ப்ராடக்ட்டும் இருக்குது. ஸோ இந்த ஆட் சர்வர் மூலிமா நம்ம வெப்சைட்டில் வர எல்லா அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட்டையும் வந்து கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ எக்ஸிக்யூஷன், ஏன்னா டிஜிட்டல் அட்வர்டைஸிங் வந்து உங்களுக்கு நிறைய வேஸில் வந்து டார்கெட் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ லைக் ஜியாகிரபிக்கலாக டார்கெட் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ ஏஜ் குரூப் வைஸ் டார்கெட் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய வேஸ் இருக்குது கேம்பெயினை வந்து டார்கெட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. ஸோ அதெல்லாம் வந்து அந்த இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து இந்த ஆட் சர்வரில் வந்து நம்ம கொடுத்தோம்னா அது வந்து அதுக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி வந்து கேம்பெயின்ஸ் வந்து ரன் பண்ணும். ஸோ அதுதான் அந்த ஆட் சர்வரோட நேமு. அது கூகுளோடது வந்து டிஎஃபின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. ஸோ எங்களுக்கு வந்து ஒரு கேம்பெயின் வந்தது அப்படின்னா நாங்கள் என்ன பண்ணுவோம்னா, ஸோ ஒன்ஸ் வி ரிசீவ் தி கேம்பெயின் வில் கெட் அ ரிலீஸ் ஆர்டர். ரிலீஸ் ஆர்டரில் வந்து எல்லா பேசிக் இன்ஃபர்மேஷனும் இருக்கும். கிளைண்ட் என்ன, ஸ்டார்ட் டேட், எண்ட் டேட்டு, எது லேண்டிங் பேஜ் யூஆர்எல் என்ன, ஸோ இதுக்கு என்ன ஃப்ரீக்வன்சி கேப் இருக்கணும், என்ன ஜியாகிரபிக்கு டார்கெட் பண்ணணும் அப்படிங்கிறது. ஸோ இதை இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் பேஸ் பண்ணி நாங்கள் வந்து கேம்பெயின் செட்டப் பண்ணிவிடுவோம். கேம்பெயின் செட்டப் பண்ணோம்னா அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி வந்து கேம்பெயின் ரன் ஆகும். இதை வந்து பேக்அண்ட் டீம் வந்து மானிட்டர் பண்ணுவாங்க. அதுக்கு வந்து ஆட் ஆப்ஷன் ஒரு டீம் இருக்காங்க, அவங்க வந்து மானிட்டர் பண்ணுவாங்க கேம்பெயின் வந்து எப்படி பர்ஃபார்ம் ஆகுது அப்படிங்கிறது. ஸோ டிஜிட்டல் மீடியாங்கிறது வந்து ஒரு இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்கான ஒரு கடல் தான் சொல்லணும். ஏன்னா அதில் வந்து யூ ஹேவ் லாட் ஆஃப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ். ப்ரைமரி வந்து 3 ஆஸ்பெக்டில் அந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் வந்து டிஃபைன் ஆகும். ஸோ ஒன்று வந்து மீடியா சைட், லைக் தினமலர் ஆர் எனி அதர் பப்ளிகேஷன் ஆர் ஒரு டிஜிட்டல் அசர்ட் இருக்குது உங்களுக்கு, இட்ஸ் அ மீடியா சைட். Second one is on the agency side. Agency, there is a middleman between the client. Okay, agency could have. Second one on the client side. So any brand like Coca-Cola or any other brand வந்து அவங்களோட ப்ரமோஷன் கேம்பெயின்ஸ்க்கெலாம் பண்ணுவாங்க. அதுக்கு வந்து டிஜிட்டல் மார்க்கெட்டிங் பர்சன் வச்சுருப்பாங்க. ஸோ தட் இஸ் த செகண்ட் ஒன். த தேர்ட் ஒன் இஸ் தி அட்வர்டைசிங் ஏஜென்சி, ஹூஸ் த மிடில்மேன். ஸோ அவங்க வந்து கிளைண்ட்டுக்கிட்ட இருந்து கேம்பெயின் எடுத்து பப்ளிஷருக்கு கொடுப்பாங்க. ஸோ இதுதான் வந்து டிஜிட்டல் அட்வர்டைஸிங்கில் வந்து நீங்கள் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணுற ஏரியாஸு. இந்த ஒவ்வொரு இதுலேயும் வந்து உங்களுக்கு மல்டிபிள் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்குது. இது வந்து ஜஸ்ட் டு கிவ் யூ அன் இன்சைட் அபவுட் என்ன கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி நீங்கள் வந்து டிஜிட்டல் மீடியாவில் பர்சீவ் பண்ணலாம். நீங்கள் இந்த நான் சொல்கிற ஒரு சில விஷயங்கள் வந்து நீங்கள் அதை நோட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு நீங்கள் கூகுளில் போய் சர்ச் பண்ணுங்கள், லேர்ன் பண்ணுங்கள், அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணுங்கள். உங்களுக்கு அது எது பிடிச்சிருக்கோ நீங்கள் அதில் வந்து கெரியரை வந்து நீங்கள் பில்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணலாம். ஏன்னா சென்னையில் வந்து நிறைய வேக்கன்சிஸ் இருக்குது. சென்னை, பெங்களூர்லாம் நிறைய டிஜிட்டல் ட்ரெடிஷ்னல் ஏஜென்சி வந்து ரொம்ப சேலஞ்சிங்காக இருக்கும். அதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு மோர் தென் ரீசனபிள் இன்வெஸ்ட்மெண்ட் தேவைப்படும். பட் டிஜிட்டல் ஏஜென்சி நீங்கள் ஒரு 4 விஷயம், ஒரு 2 பேர் சேர்ந்து ஒரு விஷயம் கற்றுக்கிட்டிங்கன்னா நீங்கள் கூட ஒரு டிஜிட்டல் ஏஜென்சி ஆரம்பிச்சிடலாம். ஸோ இட்ஸ் ட்ரெடிஷ்னல் ஏஜென்சி மாதிரி அவ்வளோ டஃப்பெல்லாம் கிடையாது. இட்ஸ் வெரி ஈஸி. உங்களுக்கு யூ நீட் டு ஹேவ் தட் பேஷன் டு டூ அண்ட் கான்ஃபிடென்ட் வேணும் நீங்கள் அது பண்ணுறதுக்கு. ஓகே. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது டவுட்ஸ் இருக்கா? ஏதாவது நீங்கள் கேட்கணுன்னா என்கிட்ட கேட்கலாம். ப்ராப்ளம்.
Right. I invite all the panelists on the stage to have the Q&A session. The session is open for question and answer. Whatever we have listened from morning. Please take a seat. Yeah, Ganesh on the stage and Satya on the stage. Can we call Prasanth on the stage? Please call him. Right. This session is entirely for question answers by the participant to the panelist. I trust morning from 10:30 a.m. onwards they're listening a lot to them. Now it is time to ask them a lot of questions. Either you can throw a general question, anybody will answer, or you can point out an individual, you can ask the question. Right. To initiate the discussion, let me start with to Prasanth. Prasanth, do we have any? Can you give the mic to Prasanth? There will be a wired mic. Wired mic is there, with wire. So this question I'm asking to Prasanth. See, just I'm only opening the question and answer session. After that, I want you to interact with the panelists a lot. I have seen many seminars and workshops. At the end, they will say, "Fag, and we don't have time to handle the question and session. We'll close it and all." I don't want that to happen. Panelist is here. Shoot them with your questions. They have, I think, bulletproofs with them, so you can shoot at any range, from any direction. You can have. So the question to Prasanth now. Prasanth, you are talking about social media marketing and SEO kind of things. From student perspective, do you feel any certifications is compulsory or just knowledge is enough for the students?
Yeah, in this scenario, if you just have a skill and if you can perform in the market, that is more than enough. Certification is just an add-on.
Right. Satya, do you have any views on it to add what he says?
I do agree, but when we're talking about the employer perspective, the shortlisting process, once they feel that you have done some certification, again, on a very specific area, like let's say certified SEO or certified Google Ads, so that makes a sense for the recruiter to explore in the first instance. But yes, important is what you know and how do you apply. But yes, in the perspective of shortlisting, yes, that add-on to it, absolutely.
I trust Ganesh was mentioning a lot about digital certification, is it required or not. He began the discussion with that, am I right? So he was talking about digital media and Shankar, mic on, right? He is the one who started his speech, I think, with certification is required or not. Because again, the question is aptly suiting for him also. When you talk about SEO or SMM kind of thing, do you feel any formal qualification is a must? I'm talking for a student to enter into digital space, or knowledge or stuff is more than enough?
Yes, from students' perspective, yes, we need certification just for the to stand alone in shortlisting process actually. So, but again, the first step we can clear with the certification. But again, I have given some example, right? how that certification are going to apply with respect to the company which you are going to attend. So that really, context is really matters. So the questions would be like, SEO, I am the company selling B2B product in X region, so how do you apply? So we have to learn in that perspective. So the first gateway, yes, we need from the student's perspective, but please ensure don't go for any crappy courses which is available online. Try to learn, because Google itself is having their own professional platform for learning. So go for some reputed platforms, so that will really help.
Thank you. Bala, as that's what, you are representing a company, and when you recruit for a digital marketing team, do you look into any formal qualification, or the candidate with knowledge is enough, just knowledge is enough?
For us, actually, it is very important for the person who begin their career have a formal certification. And the certification is something we may not look at having in a big reputed institute, because all the things are available in Google. The learnings, there are free certification. Google itself giving you for Google Analytics, Google DFP, for YouTube ads, for Facebook. So most of the thing, there is materials are available in Google. They can learn and do the exam. Certification is very important to start with. Over a period of time, probably another 3 to 5 years of experience, then certification may take a backseat, but initially certification is very important.
Right. One bugging question with me, with that I'll close, then I'll open the floor to the students. As a teacher and as a student, both the perspective, it is a common question. We call all digital, right? You say digital marketing, digital education, but as a teacher, I am not so comfortable or so happy with digital education. Though it is a need of the hour, I do agree with that. I think students as well as teachers will share their experience and bitter and better experiences, both whatever you call digital education or online education. It seems to be not quite successful. It is my personal perspective. I may be wrong. I pray to God I should be wrong. Many teachers will agree with me that it is quite challenging. The reachability and testability is a question. Why I am asking this question? Recently, September 2nd, UGC has came out with an announcement that whatever online certification degrees given by the universities are equal to the regular degree. If I am doing an online MBA from any of the universities, that is equivalence to that. So how digitally the education, because the companies are marketing like anything, institutions are marketing like anything, e-commerce means today's education has become commerce. So in this context, I want your insights. How do you feel that digital marketing is okay, getting everything digital certification, what is your take on it? I want everybody's perspective. Anybody can begin.
All right. This is a good question. I have a two perspective to talk about. Again, it depends on what kind of education. For an example, talking about engineering, talking about medical, I think that's a questionable when we're talking about online education. But perhaps when we're talking about management education, that to digital marketing or even marketing or even finance, I think one way, one positive when we're talking about online education system, students are familiar with so-called digi environment. That makes a sense because when they are working in an organization, they has to be familiar with the complete online process. So in that sense, one. Second challenge is when we're talking about teacher and students in online platform. Yes, the way the teaching methods we use in offline may not going to work out at online platform. For an example, in online platform, there are a lot of tools, like there is a tool called Jumbo, which engage students for business stimulation. So at that moment, I think as a teacher, as a facilitator, we need to also equip to find out what are the different means, different tools. Through online, we can engage like offline classes. And this third point, which is very, very important, is all about, let's say I'm doing online certification in digital marketing. I think Sir, even Ganesh and Prasanth sir agreed with me. Most of the time when we call for an interview as a fresher in digital marketing, before CV, we're more curious to know about their digital portfolio, what they have done so far. And that sense, I think the education need to be outcome based, where students need to come up with their outcome to represent to new organization where they belongs to, where the facilitator plays an important role here. It could be a live project, could be, for an example, display advertisement. Saying I know display advertisement and showing to the interviewer, see, I've done this, that makes a huge difference to the recruiter. I think that's my perspective.
Yeah, probably I can share my experience, real experience, since Sir quoted about the pros and cons of this digital learning, right? I can share my own experience which happened last year. So even we are the experienced professional in the market, right? Even the certification is expected from us also, from the company perspective. So when I joined Cognizant, there was an requirement for Kia Europe, where they were in the X environment, they wanted to move to new environment. So they wanted to understand Google Tag Manager certification. So by that time, I didn't have the Tag Manager certification. So now they asked me to learn the certification. So I started learning that certification digitally. So the pros is like I can learn that which is the certification is given directly by the Google. So I have a leverage to learn anytime apart from work hours. So those kind of things are pros. But when it comes to the disadvantage, right, so I have the flexibility. So once I done with my learning, right, when I take the opportunity to take the exams, it is not so stringent. So there is nobody to monitor us like how we are answering. See, if I have any clarifications, I can just search for secondary resources and I'm taking the certification. So that is, I can say, like pros and cons, but how we can overcome this is like how we are going to apply. For example, during the learning process of Tag Manager, there will be multiple parameters you'll be getting. So those concepts you should again do secondary research and see how it's happening in the real time. So how we can make, these flexibilities are pros and these other things are cons, and how we can make it as a positive move is dig more in secondary to read some real-time case studies so that we can be industry ready. So that is how it helped me.
Okay, we have to look at the context of what we are trying to learn here, so which is very important. And we need to be open enough to explore both. Something which can be easily understandable through an online session can go through an online course, because a lot of things are happening quite fast, and certain things need an experience, the personal experience. You need to be there for any so something like involved biotechnology, or where you have to practically use the lab room. So depending upon the context of what we were trying to learn, we have to explore the opportunity. That's my
Yeah, I've been teaching digital marketing online and offline both. But as he rightly said, depending on what subject you learn offline and online. So yes, digital marketing online, yes, you can learn, because there are because everything is online. And we are teaching digital marketing online, so online can be done. But other subjects wherein we talk about engineering or medical, so you need a hands-on. Where there is a hands-on, that cannot be online. So it is better, like, if it is a balance. So online, if digital marketing, if you look at digital marketing, yes, online, it definitely it is a good platform. But exposure to digital world and platform is very, very important nowadays. As Satya has rightly said, that people have to be equipped with the digital platform from then now onwards. Because over the period of time when they go to the corporate world, there everyone is using digital medium only. So they have to be equipped now only.
One connected question with all of these. What is your take on a blended mode? Instead of just I'm saying completely online, completely offline, what will be your take on blended mode? Maybe 50-50, 80-20, 60-40, what will be the ratio? What is the take on blended mode?
That's what there's a new word, it is coming out, hybrid. So online and offline, there is a hybrid mode which is coming out. Yes, blended mode again, it depends on for example, there are many companies, they said, okay, we will have offline sessions for only doubt clearing sessions, otherwise online classes. So that's how the hybrid model is working now. So they are teaching online, but for only doubt session, we will have 1 day, 2 day come down, and then we will have a clarity, like question and answer session kind of thing. So yes, that also will work, but actually that is gradually it is coming out, because what happened was the transition between the offline to online was sudden because of COVID. It was not a gradual transition, but it was a sudden transition and many people couldn't adapt to the online mode. So now, yes, people are getting back to the half now again. But offline, as a teacher or a trainer, offline is always better than online.
Anybody else would like to handle this answer? Yeah.
Two points very quickly. Number one, even Indian Institute of Psychology department also talking about one thing. When we are blending with online and offline, in online there is a lack of connection. Human touch is missing. So where, learning skill like interpersonal skill is missing. So when we're talking about blended mode, one is that, suddenly you are online and suddenly you are meeting somebody and talking you're sharing your feelings, sharing your emotions. So in that sense for students and even in that sense for faculties also, it makes a huge difference. You are reconnecting very quickly. But other side, when we're talking about this also help anybody to be adaptable. Suddenly online, suddenly offline. So again, looking at what is necessary to be converted into offline delivery, which can be kind of a coaching, kind of a problem solving, kind of a doubt sessions. Again, depend on the university to university or the academia fraternity. But above all, both combine, which makes a huge difference for both the parties.
I trust there is a divide between Bangalore and Chennai. Bangalore side have answered differently and they have the other side Chennai. So let us take the view of Chennai now. What is it your take, Bala, on this? Blended mode. Are you okay with the blended mode or they have given their own answer?
Actually, yes, at one point the connection might be, the personal connection is something we may miss. But what is very, very important here is the interest of that particular person to learn. Because online is very challenging, where you are not monitored as you were on the offline course. So, generally, we will be on our own zone and we can do n number of things. So it's about learning. So whether it is offline or online, certain times choice certain times we may not get it as a choice. But if you still think that you want to pursue, you have passion to do that, it shouldn't stop you from learning either by online or offline.
Thank you. Before I move to Ganesh, I'm going to leave a challenge to the students who are participating here. I have few institutions are participating here. As an institution, I'm giving you open competition here. As an institution, for example, I know students of Tyagaraja College are there, right? Yadava is here, right? So, as an institution, choose one question which you can challenge this panel. Are you getting my point? come out with one question. You have to challenge this panel. Whichever is the best question, let the panel decide. From institutional side, we will give you the best team for participating and asking good intellectual question. We'll be certifying them. Are you getting my point? You'll get a certification from us that you are the best team, ask the most challenging question to the team. So I'm motivating them to ask you challenging questions to you. That is the best way. So you can discuss with your team members. I'll call institution by institution. You can ask one most challenging question to the panel. Right? I'm able to see the groups, I'm able to see the colleges where you are from. I have the list with me. So start thinking about the questions. Before that, I'll give you 2-3 minutes time. I'll interact with them. Ganesh, your view on the same question.
Yeah, so in my opinion, hybrid is the future because we need to have this both blended model because that we faced a situation of pandemic where the online has become the mandatory. We left with no option. So likewise, we have to be prepared. And this is becoming the future both from the education and also from the corporate perspective as well. So how it happens is like the first touch is like a physical meeting, it's happening like 1 or 2 times, then it's going to the virtual thing. But these things we are doing from years and years, like because the team which are working as its sort of different regions. So whatever the KT we are getting, all these days we have got only through online, through various platforms. So unknowingly we were in the virtual platform only and it's working. So in my opinion, hybrid is best.
Right. So let us give a couple of minutes for this team to ask you a question. All right. Let us pray in silence. Let them give us best questions. After that, this question and answer session, then we'll go for a formal ending. Right. So I'm giving you a couple of minutes to phrase, rephrase, whatever way you want to challenge them with your question. Team Yadava, Team American, Team Tyagaraja. I have a list of institutions. Can I have a list of institutions participating? Right? So alphabetical ladder, I have the first team to ask question here as per alphabetical order is MKU. I'll tell you why it is. It is called the American College, right? So T comes there. Sorry. So it is MKU first. Right. You can ask question, MKU can ask question either to one specific or to the query or to the general jury. Mic please. So the judges, you have to judge the best question and we have to find out the team later. I will send certificates for. Right? Yes, others carefully do not repeat the question, that is the catches. Don't rephrase and represent the question the same way. You have to do it vibrantly. Over to MKU. Introduce yourself, introduce your team members, then you can go ahead.
Good afternoon everyone. So I am Vaishnavi from Madurai Kamaraj University and she's Dharani studying MCom, my classmate, and she's Ravina doing MBA in Madurai College University. And I'm having other few friends from MKU, Anand and Alan. So our question is, first of all, I should thank Aron Institute for conducting this seminar, as we are so much benefited. And the organization is also very nice. So thank you, sir. And I should thank the panelists for presenting us and giving us a good updated content, and also much motivated. So I personally, recently I've come across Google Digital Marketing course, and I have enrolled and I've started my first class. And after attending the Google Digital Marketing course, so I came to conclusions that I must start a career in digital marketing. But coming from a remote area, since my parents are not well educated, they are not aware about digital marketing course. So when we say to our parents, we are going to start a career, or we're going to build a SMA agency or like that, how can we make our parents, our friends, or even I'm saying to my friends that, see, we are going to start a career in digital marketing. When I'm going to start, I will help you or people. We all can merge and we can start a SMA agency. I have come across many YouTube videos. They are saying affiliate marketing, social media marketing, and many things. But I don't know from which scratch I should start and build my career and succeed in that. And when I research or search about this topic, digital marketing, one side it is saying it is an active career which you can build and succeed. But in another case, they are saying it's a kind of passive phase where you have having a lot of struggles as girls or maybe from remote areas. So how can we tell about people and encourage them in digital marketing, sir? This is my question, sir.
So anybody can take the question.
And also to add on, how can we note to companies that if I know about digital marketing, how can I reach companies or how can I reach my clients that mentioning that I am an SEO? How can I help you, or how can I get my clients, and how can I can have a good career result in digital marketing? Because in recent statistics, many students are asking about digital marketing. When I say that word, they are not aware. Even our own colleagues or everyone. So how can we make known to them?
Thank you. A swift answer, because short answer is required. Question may be detailed.
Okay, actually you occur. So இதில் ரொம்ப முக்கியம் என்னென்னா, நீங்கள் யார் அதாவது உங்கள் பேரண்ட்டோ உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸோ எப்படி கன்வின்ஸ் பண்ணணுங்கிறது தான். நீங்கள் என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க, யூ ஹேவ் டு ட்ரைவ் யுவர் பேஷன்ஸ். ஆக்சுவலாக நான் என்னோடய கெரியர் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண 1997 ஜூனில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன் இன் ஒன் ஆஃப் அ நியூஸ் பேப்பர். ஸோ பை நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர் 1998 மேல தான் வந்து இந்த வெப்சைட்டுங்கிறது வந்து வருது. So I was one of the first person to go to the persons and tell I am interested to take up that role. எனக்கு அப்போ என்ன தோணுச்சுன்னா, ஏற்கனவே இருக்க ஒரு ஃபீல்டில் வந்து நானும் போய் ஃபைட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஒரு புதுசாக ஒரு ஃபீல்டு, இன்டர்நெட்டு அதோட அதோட எந்த அளவுக்கு அது லென்த் போகும்னு எனக்கு ஒரு இமேஜினேஷன் இருந்தது. ஸோ அதனால் அதில் பண்ணோன்னா என்னால் வந்து இன்னும் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ண முடியும். நான் இது எதுக்காக சொல்கிறேன் அப்படின்னா, யூ ஹேவ் டு ட்ரைவ் யுவர் பேஷன்ஸ். நீங்கள் என்ன டிசிஷன், நீங்கள் எடுத்த டிசிஷன் கரெக்டாக நீங்கள் உங்களே நீங்கள் கேட்கணும்னு தேவையில்லை, நீங்கள் யார்ட்டையும் விசாரிக்கணும்னு தேவையில்லை. யூ ட்ரைவ் யுவர் பேஷன். அண்ட் கேர்ள்ஸுக்கு வந்து ரொம்ப ஆப்டான ஜாபு. ஸோ இட்ஸ் நாட் லைக் அந்த மாதிரி நீங்கள் எதுவுமே வரியே பண்ணணும்னு அவசியமே கிடையாது. ஸோ இட்ஸ் வெரி கைண்ட் ஜாபு. இதில் நிறைய வெரைட்டிஸ் இருக்குது. நீங்கள் இந்த SEMலாம் சொல்கிறது வந்து ஒன் ஆஃப் த பிகினிங் ஸ்டேஜ் தான். நீங்கள் இப்போ தான் வந்து கோர்ஸ் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கீங்க. ஸோ அதில் இன்னும் நிறைய நீங்கள் பண்ணணும், நிறைய நீங்கள் லேர்ன் பண்ணணும். குட் தட் நீங்கள் சொல்கிறது வந்து ஒரு ஏஜென்சியாக ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுங்கிறது அது ஒரு நல்ல ஆட்டிடியூடு. பட் அதுக்கு முன்னாடி உங்களுக்கு லேர்னிங் ஃபேஸ் நிறையா இருக்குது. ஸோ யூ ஹேவ் டு லேர்ன் அ லாட். ஸோ அதுக்கு வந்து நீங்கள் கோர்ஸ் பண்ணுங்கள். அதை வந்து எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்டலாக யாருக்காவது ப்ராஜெக்டாக பண்ண முடியுமா பாருங்கள், இல்லைனா ஒரு கம்பெனியில் ஒர்க் பண்ணுங்கள். அப்படியே நீங்கள் வந்து லேர்னிங் வந்து காலேஜோட முடிய போடுறது. நான் கூட அப்படி தான் நினச்சேன், காலேஜ் முடிஞ்சு அப்போ நான் லேர்னே பண்ண வேண்டாம் அப்படின்னு. பட் லேர்னிங் வந்து இட்ஸ் லைஃப் லாங் ஜேர்னி ஆகலைன்னா நம்ம கரியரில் இப்படியே வளர்ந்து இவ்வளோ தூரம் போயிடுவோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன, நம்ம லேர்ன் பண்ணலன்னா ட்ராப் தான். இட்ஸ் ஆல்வேஸ் அ பெல் கர்வ். வாட் எவர் யூ டூ, பிஸ்னஸ்ங்கிறது கிடையாது, நம்மளோட நாலேஜு, நம்மளோட ஆக்டிவிட்டி எல்லாமே இட்ஸ் அ பெல் கர்வ். ஒன்ஸ் யூ ரீச் அ பீக் பாயிண்ட், அந்த பீக் பாயிண்ட்லேருந்து நீங்கள் அடுத்த மேலே போனோம்னா தென் யூ ஹாவ் டு ஆட் மோர் நாலேஜ் ஆர் ஆட் மோர் ஸ்ட்ரென்த் ஃபார் யுவர் செல்ஃப். அந்த இதை நீங்கள் ஆட் பண்ணிங்கன்னா தான் நம்ம அடுத்த லெவலுக்கு போக முடியும். ஸோ இட்ஸ் அ பெல் கர்வ். ஸோ அதுதான் என்னோட.
தேங்க்யூ. Next institution on the list is Saraswati Narayanan College. Yes, question. Mike, please. Introduce yourself, your team members, and question.
My name is B. Meenakshi from Saraswati Narayanan College, and they are my friends.
Who are they? What course you are studying? What program you are studying?
I am studying BCom first year.
Others?
All of them are studying in BCom first year.
Introduce them by name.
She is Kirtika. She is Priya Selvi, third year. Then Pooja, Divya. And there are two PG students in the college.
Okay. What's your question?
Now the online shopping is
You will ask in Tamil, we will explain to the jury.
இப்போ நல்லா தான் எல்லாமே வளர்ந்தாலும் யாரும் அவ்வளோவா நம்ப மாட்டாங்கல்ல. இப்போ நம்ம ஒரு பொருள் வாங்குறோம் அப்படின்னா ஆன்லைனில் வாங்கினா அது தரமாக தான் இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு நம்ப மாட்டாங்கல்ல. எங்கள் வீட்லேயே இப்போ கூட அது மாதிரி யாரும் வாங்குறது கிடையாது. இப்போ அந்த ட்ரஸ்ட் எப்படி வரும்?
The question to Bala and everybody. She says online there are a lot of fraudsters, cheating is happening. When you say digital marketing online, every Tom, Dick and Harry is selling in the market. We do not know how to trust them, how to believe them. NFT is one solution, but how do you handle fraudsters and cheaters on the online? Thank you.
Okay, அது ஆன்லைன்லையும் இல்லை ஆஃப்லைன்லேயும் இருக்குது. ஸோ ஆன்லைன் பட் ஆனால் நம்ம ஸ்டோருக்கு போகிறப்ப என்னென்னா நம்ம அந்த லுக் அண்ட் ஃபீல், அவங்க பேசுகிறது இதெல்லாம் வச்சு வந்து நம்ம வந்து நமக்கு ஒரு பிக்சர் கிடச்சிரும். ஓகே, இது நமக்கு கான்ஃபிடென்ட் வந்ததுன்னா நம்ம வந்து வாங்குவோம். ஆன்லைனில் நீங்கள் என்ன பண்ணணும்னா ரிவ்யூ படிங்க, அந்த ப்ராடக்டோட ரிவ்யூ படிங்க, அந்த செல்லரோட ரிவ்யூ படிங்க, யார் சேல் பண்ணுறாங்களோ அந்த வெப்சைட்டோட ரிவ்யூ படிங்க. ரிவ்யூ பாசிட்டிவாக இருந்ததுன்னா நீங்கள் தாராளமாக பண்ணலாம். ரிவ்யூலேயும் வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து நிறைய ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் இருக்கும். மோஸ்ட் ரெலவெண்ட்டு, அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து ரீசன்ட் ரிவ்யூ, இந்த மாதிரிலாம் ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் இருக்கும். அந்த டிஃப்ரெண்ட் ஆப்ஷனில் போய் நீங்கள் அதை பாருங்கள். உங்களுக்கு ரிவ்யூ நல்லா இருந்ததுன்னா யூ கேன் ஜஸ்ட் கோ அட் அண்ட் பை இட். தெர் இஸ் நோ ஹார்ம் இன் டூயிங் இட். பட் டெஃபினட்டாக டூ டிஃப்ரெண்ட் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் பர்ச்சேஸ் தான். வேர்ல்டு ஒரு நோக்கி போயிட்டு இருக்கிறப்ப நம்மளும் அதை வந்து ட்ராவல் பண்ணணும். ஸோ அதை நீங்கள் ட்ரையல் அண்ட் எரர், டெஸ்ட் அண்ட் இது பண்ணி தான் நீங்கள் அந்த எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் வந்து நீங்கள் வந்து கெயின் பண்ணவே முடியும். தவறு நடக்கும் அப்படின்னு வந்து பயப்பட்டு அதை பண்ணாமலே இருக்கிறதுக்கு அது பண்ணி அதுலேருந்து லேர்ன் பண்ணிக்கும். ஸோ எவ்ரி மிஸ்டேக் ஆர் எவ்ரி நமக்கு விழுகிற ஒவ்வொரு அடியும் வந்து நமக்கு வந்து தேர் ஆர் லெசன் டு பி லேர்ன். நம்ம அந்த லெசனை லேர்ன் பண்ணோம்னா நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில் அது அந்த தட் இஸ் அன் அது வந்து நமக்கு ஒரு யூஸ்ஃபுல் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸாக கன்வெர்ட் ஆகி நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் அந்த சுச்சுவேஷன் வர்றப்போ நம்ம அது இல்லாமல் பார்த்துக்கலாம். லேர்ன் பண்ணலாம்னா நெக்ஸ்ட் டைமும் நம்ம அதே ப்ராப்ளம் தான் ஃபேஸ் பண்ணுவோம்.
So Prasanth, Satya, fraudsters, cheating are happening online a lot. We even see that we ordered for iPhone but we are getting stones and bricks. We ordered for laptop, we are getting something else stuff. So she is saying that digital marketing is taking us to the other side, we are able to see the other side of the coin. What is your answer to this question?
already Balasa spoke about reviews. That's one where you can identify the quality and their reputation and their credibility. But then again, in different platform, different channel, you can verify. That is one way to talking about. And the second way to talking about, there must be certain kind of basic digital literacy. When you are visiting any sites, how do you validate whether website is valid or not, right? That basic literacy level where you can identify that okay, this portal is very genuine. That is one way to talking about. Sometime few things you will catch about. For an example, they have not given any mobile number. They have not given any address on their website. So that sense of understanding, basic literacy level to check and validate and authenticate. And the second one, whenever you have any confusion to your product or any complaint on a product, you must understand the policies before you order. That's a genuinity you have to check, right? And it's very simple. Please, first instant, you check the reviews. That's an authentic way to check. Second, validate the website. And there are a lot of duplication of websites are available, and you can easily track them. Email IDs, you just sent an email, there is no response. No mobile number, even a mobile number, there is no response. There's first hand of validation is required before you take some kind of product online.
Thank you. So the next question goes to the American College. Yes, Mike, please.
Sir, my name is Kishan. I'm from American College from MCOM department. First, I'd like to thank the management and the students and faculty members for arranging the program. I'm here with my 13 of my friends, and I thank my friend Sharon. She only just gave the spark for this question. So, during that seminar we came to know about the NFTs, sir. So, what makes that NFT that much valuable? You said about the Coca-Cola NFT that for around $500,000, sir. What makes that much valuable? And my next question is that, can we make NFT as a form of investment also? Because it's being a more like we have share markets, bitcoins, or they are showing like an investment type, sir. Can you use NFT also as an investment, sir?
Thank you. Question, I think, to Ganesh.
Yeah, thank you. So, see, as I said, this is industry is not matured enough so far. So we are anticipating this will be regulated in the future. See, I myself have invested in NFTs, but I doesn't know that whether I will gain benefit out of this. So I assume this will be there will be a demand in future, maybe like 10 years, 20 years. So I am presuming this will go for the better demand in future. So likewise, so it is like an art, right? Like for example, there could be two cases. So there is a NFT where the original thing like audio, for example, A. Raman music is an audio, it's a original NFT. That is a different case. So when things beyond that, like the pictures or something like this, it is purely what you have in mind that it is a gut feel, okay? And so based on that only we can invest. So we cannot say this, yeah, definitely this will go 10x, 20x, we cannot say, but due to my passion, I wanted to experience that process completely. So I invested in real time, I understand the complete process. So I now know how the ecosystem is working right now. So that is what. Hope that answers your question, right?
Thank you. So the next question goes to Tyagarajar College of Arts and Science. Tyagarajar College, question to you.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are the handsome men and beautiful women from Tyagaraja College. Myself, Rahul Prasad. This is Madhavan, Samraj, Arun, Darshan, Saradi, Prabhakaran, and these two beautiful women, Naganandini and Kanchana Devi. So, actually, I had a bunch of questions. I am trying to restrict myself. So, imagine I am an entrepreneur. So, I have created a new business, a unique business. So, there are three possible ways which I can promote my business. One, through newspaper, two, one through newspaper, two through Google services like Google Ads, and three by creating my own website, promoting on my own through friends and family, etc. You see, currently in newspaper, it's generally expensive when compared to Google Ad services, and we don't know how much impression it has created to the target consumer. What I'm saying is, in Google we can afford interactive ads. People can interact with the ad. They will get to know better idea of a product, everything, etc. And in newspapers, we don't get such impressions or interactions, anything else. So, is newspaper becoming obsolete in the modern day? That is a part of my question. The next is, Prasanth sir discussed about the organic search engine ranking and the inorganic one. Organic has nearly 94% click rate, and the paid services has 6% click rate. So the data itself found you have paid money, but you get less clicks when compared to a well-developed website. So if I'm a new entrepreneur, should I spend more money to develop a better website, or in order to spread my name, should I adopt a paying service?
Thank you. It's a valid question.
It's a very good question. See, now when we talk about the startup, so startup people, in terms of investment, it will be low investment, right? So yes, spending money on website quality, yes, it is good. The main thing which you have to concentrate on is the content of the website and the quality of the website. So now, organically, when you check, if you do SEO, minimum 3 to 6 months continuous efforts you have to put to come on to the first page, right? So now, till then, yes, you can have a strategy wherein you start a Google ad for example, let's say maybe you invest some 2,500 to 3,000 rupees, and then you start an ad. Now what happens is, when you start an ad, so immediately you can see the result which is on the top. Now after a few months, maybe 1 month continuously you keep an ad. So what happens, people will start seeing your ad there, and then people will start knowing you as a startup company name. Then what happens is, people will start directly putting your company's name and searching for that. So what is happening, the traffic is getting increased and brand is getting increased. So once the brand gets known in the market, then you can reduce down the investment on the Google ads, and then organically it will automatically go here. So what will happen is, because organically directly you cannot get, it will take at least minimum 3 months. But again, depends on the product or services, minimum 3 months to 6 months. So you can start organically also. Parallelly, you can go with the Google ads also.
Yeah, actually, different media, the newspaper, radio, television, digital, எல்லாமே different kind of media. நம்ம உங்களோட பிஸ்னஸுக்கு எது செட் ஆகுமோ அதை தான் நீங்கள் பிக் அண்ட் சூஸ் பண்ணணும். உங்களோட டார்கெட்டட் ஆடியன்ஸை எதில் ஈஸியாக எடுக்க முடியும். ஜென்ரலி டெலிவிஷன் ஆர் நியூஸ் பேப்பர் ஆர் ஃபார் மாஸ். ஸோ வி ஹேவ் டு கெட் தட் பேசிக் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டிங். இட்ஸ் நாட் தட் அதில் ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் இதில் ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் எவாலுவேட் பண்ணலாம். அதில் எவாலுவேஷன் இருக்கான வேறு மாதிரி எவாலுவேஷன் இருக்குது. ஸோ இட் இஸ் ஃபார் தி மாஸ். நீங்கள் ஓகே ஒரு 20 லட்சம் பேருக்கு போகணும், 30 லட்சம் பேருக்கு போகணும், ரீச் ஆகணும் அப்படின்னா யூ ஹேவ் டு கோ ஃபார் நியூஸ் பேப்பர், டெலிவிஷன், அதுதான் நீங்கள் போயாகணும். ஒரு ஏரியாவில் ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் மதுரையில் செக்மெண்ட்டில் மட்டும் போகணும் அப்படின்னு, அது மோர் ஆஃப் காரில் ட்ராவல் பண்ணுறவங்க நீங்கள் ரேடியோ போகலாம். டிஜிட்டல் பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் எல்லா கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ஆடியன்ஸுக்கும் நீங்கள் போகலாம். ஸோ வேறு இப்போ உங்கள் பட்ஜெட் வந்து ரொம்ப மீடியமாக இருக்குது. சரி, லைக் அதை பொறுத்து தான் எல்லாமே. நம்மளோட டார்கெட்டட் ஆடியன்ஸ் யார், நம்மளோட ப்ராடக்ட் என்ன, நம்ம அவங்க வந்து என்ன கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணி நம்மளை ரீச் பண்ண முடியும். என்ன ரீச் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னா அவங்க வந்து ஒரு மாஸ் மீடியாவில் போட்டு ரீச் பண்ணலாம், இல்லை ஒரு ஸ்பெசிஃபிக்காக ஒரு டிஜிட்டல் கேம்பெயின் பண்ணி ரீச் பண்ணலாம். இப்போ டிஜிட்டலில் வந்து ஒன் ஆஃப் த திங் நம்ம பேசாத என்னென்னா ஆடியன்ஸ் டார்கெட்டிங்னு ஒன்று இருக்குது. ஆடியன்ஸ் டார்கெட்டிங் அப்படின்னா என்னோட இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் என்ன, நான் என்ன மாதிரி ப்ராடக்ட் வச்சுருக்கேன், நான் என்ன வாங்கியிருக்கேன், நான் எங்கே ட்ராவல் பண்ணேன், இதெல்லாம் பேஸ் பண்ணி நீங்கள் ஜென்ரலாக பார்த்துருப்பீங்க. கூகுளில் வந்து நீங்கள் ஏதாவது ஒன்று சர்ச் பண்ணிவிட்டு திரும்ப ஒரு வெப்சைட்டுக்கு போனீங்கன்னா அந்த ஆடாகவே இருக்கும். ஸோ அது வந்து இந்த குக்கீஸ்ன்னு சொன்னாங்க இல்லையா, அந்த குக்கீஸை ட்ராக் பண்ணி வர்றது. பட் அதுக்கு பியாண்ட் போனது தான் வந்து இந்த ஆடியன்ஸ் டார்கெட்டிங். இட்ஸ் கால்டு டேட்டா மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் பிளாட்ஃபார்ம். நம்ம பண்ணுற ஒவ்வொரு இன்ஃபர்மேஷனுமே வந்து ஒரு இடத்துல ஸ்டோர் ஆகுது. அந்த ஸ்டோர் ஆகுது வில் நாட் கிரியேட் அன் ஐடென்டிட்டி. ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், வில் நாட் கிரியேட் ஐடென்டிட்டி மீ as a பாலா. இட் வில் கிரியேட் அன் ஐடென்டிட்டி, தெர் இஸ் அ பர்சன். அவரோட ஏஜ் இந்த ரேஞ்சிலேருந்து இந்த ரேஞ்சில் இருக்கலாம், அவர் வந்து இங்கே ட்ராவல் பண்ணியிருக்காரு, அவர் வந்து இங்கே ஸ்டே பண்ணியிருக்காரு. ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி சோஷியல் பிளேசஸுக்கு போகிறாங்க. இந்த மாதிரி இது வந்து ஒரு பக்கெட்டில் வரும். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரியும் நம்ம வந்து டார்கெட் பண்ணோம். ஸோ இட்ஸ் கம்ப்ளீட்லி டிபெண்ட் அப்பான் வாட் இஸ் யுவர் ப்ராடக்ட், ஹூ இஸ் யுவர் எண்ட் யூசர், அண்ட் வாட் இஸ் த சேனல் தட் யூ ஆர் யூஸிங் டு ரீச் தம். அந்த சேனல் வந்து இப்போ உங்களுக்கு பட்ஜெட் இருந்ததுன்னா நீங்கள் எக்ஸ்பென்சிவாக போகலாம், மாஸ்டர். ஏன்னா நீங்கள் ஒரு 10 பேர்த்துக்கு தெரிகிறதுக்கு நீங்கள் வந்து 10,000 பேர்த்துக்கு தெரிய வைக்க ட்ரை பண்ணிங்கன்னா அதுதான் மாஸ். ஸோ இல்லை நம்ம பட்ஜெட் வந்து ஒரு 10 பேருக்கு தான் இருக்குன்னா நீங்கள் அப்போ டிஜிட்டல் தான் பண்ணலாம். ஓகேங்களா?
தேங்க்யூ. I trust we all know that the Indian women cricket team has reached the Asian cricket finals. We will be playing against them. Do you have one more question?
Yeah, it's a continuation. Sir, even if I invest 5,000 in Google, I get the satisfaction. I can monitor the impressions, I can monitor who have accessed my website. But if I even spend lakhs on my newspaper ad, I don't get investment get the return on the channel. என்னால் எக்ஸாக்டாக இது பண்ண முடியல சார்.
இல்லை, அது உங்கள் பர்செப்ஷன். அது ஏன்னா நீங்கள் இன்னும் அதுக்கு நீங்கள் ரெடியாக யூ ஆர் நாட் ப்ரிப்பேர்ட் டு ஹேண்டில் தட் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அ வால்யூம். ஓகேங்களா? ஸோ கிளியராக ஒரு பிராண்டில் போய் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவங்க வந்து கிளியராக சொல்லிவிடுவோம் அவங்களுக்கு என்ன கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ட்ராக்ஷன். அதுவும் வந்து இப்போ நிறைய பேர் வந்து மானிட்டர் பண்ணுறாங்க. ஸோ வாக்கின் வர்றவங்க அவங்களுக்கு வர கால்ஸு அதை வந்து மானிட்டர் பண்ணுறாங்க. ஸோ இட்ஸ் எ கிளியர் கேம் தான். பட் தே வில் நோ தி எசன்ஸ், வாட் இஸ் த இம்பேக்ட். இப்போது ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் நியூஸ் பேப்பரில் எடுத்துக்கோங்களேன். ஒரு சில பிராண்ட் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னா ஒரே நாள் எல்லா நியூஸ் பேப்பரில் வருவாங்க. விச் மீன் அன்னைக்கு அவங்க டாக் ஆஃப் த டவுனில் இருக்கணும்னு அர்த்தம். இட்ஸ் அ பிராண்ட் கேம்பெயின். ஆனால் அவங்க பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் பேஸ்ட் கேம்பெயின் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னா ஒவ்வொரு நியூஸ் பேப்பர்லேயும் ஒவ்வொரு நாளில் ஷெட்யூல் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ அந்த ஷெட்யூல் பண்ணுறப்போ அவங்களுக்கு அங்கே அப்போது என்ன ட்ராக்ஷன் நடக்குது, எவ்வளோ என்கொயரி எப்படி வருது, சேல் எப்படி வருது, இந்த மாதிரி இதெல்லாம் இருக்கும். நீங்கள் இன்னும் அந்த வால்யூம் அந்த நீடு உங்களுக்கு இல்லாதனால நீங்கள் அது வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் ஸ்ட்ரேஞ்சாக தெரியுது. அண்ட் இதில் வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து லேர்னிங் வந்து நீங்கள் உங்களோட இப்போ இருக்க நாலேஜுக்கு உங்களால் அந்த லேர்னிங்கை வந்து ஈஸியாக பார்க்க முடியும். இது உங்களுக்கு கண்ணுக்கு தெரியல, அது உங்களுக்கு கண்ணுக்கு தெரியல, அதுதான் வித்தியாசம். பட் இதுக்கும் அதுக்கும் வந்து பெரிய இது கரெக்டாக அது தப்பா அப்படிங்கிறதுலாம் கிடையவே கிடையாது. பியூர்லி டிபெண்ட்ஸ் அப்பான் உங்களோட நீடு, எவ்வளோ ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ண முடியும், உங்களோட ப்ராடக்ட், இதெல்லாம் பேஸ் பண்ணி தான் இருக்குது.
தேங்க்யூ சார்.
Thank you.
So just to add on, as he rightly said, so need when it comes for the mass audience, again your question to answer, if it's measurable or not, it's measurable. There are multiple metrics. We can even think of what is the circulating capacity of the newspapers. That is one metric. Adukapra in advertisement, if you are giving the QR code, how many people have been landed to our page from the QR code? if you are having some engagement like email specific to the newspaper, any inquiry coming to that will be came from that newspaper. So you can have the metrics, multiple ways you can have the metrics. நீங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா தெரியும் கார் அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட் வருதுன்னா the brochures scan here for brochure. So the QR code scan பண்ணும்போது metrics பின்னாடி அடிச்சிரும் ஆப்ல எவ்வளவு பேர் வந்து நியூஸ் பேப்பர்ல இருந்து வந்திருக்காங்கறத we will track through the UTM parameter வச்சு we will take it out. So it's trackable. இதுக்கும் வந்து we have the metrics. So you have to decide அந்த நம்ம mass volume வந்து first are you capable or there is a need. So அதை பேஸ் பண்ணி தான், but it's trackable. That medium is also trackable.
Thank you. Today we had the India-Sri Lanka Women's Cricket Asian Cup final. Half an hour before, India beat Sri Lanka by 8 wickets and they won the title. Women's cricket has won the title. It's a crashing win by Indian women cricket team. Sri Lanka 65 for 9 in 20 overs and India won in just 11 overs 64 runs with just 2 wickets and 8 wickets remaining. They won. Why I am saying all these stories? So last but not the least, we have Yadav Women College here, the powerful team to ask the question. Yadav College, your question. Yes.
Good evening, sir. First of all, thanks to RL Institute to conduct a valuable seminar about the digital marketing. We are from Yadava College. His name is Tirupati, Mohan, myself Dhanush, Bharati, Selva, our class girls Kavya, Intu, Jeevajyoti, Gopika. In your opinion, what are the most important qualities that a digital marketer should have?
It's a very open question. Broader category.
Right, thank you. Still, we can, if you have some lights, what a digital marketer should possess, what qualities they should possess.
See, as he said, it's a very broader question, so I'll try to share something on that because you should stay curious. So you should start questioning yourself right from when you take the mobile, whatever the touch points you are doing in the mobile, whatever the touch points you are doing in the web, you should start questioning how it's happening. If you are going to the social media platform, how this ad is happening. If you are searching something and something is coming up, you should ask question how this is coming up. Why my product is not coming, why other company product is not coming. So I think staying curious could be one starting point of questioning yourself like how it's happening will motivate towards this digital marketing.
Satya, Prasanth or anyone? Bala?
Questioning yourself on the learning perspective. Okay, so it's a journey though. Yes, life is a journey. Confident approach pannunga. Confidence is very important. You shouldn't stay grounded and உங்களோட செல்ஃப் எஸ்டீம் என்னைக்குமே விட்டு கொடுக்காதீங்க. But prepare to improvise and learn. தெரியலன்னு சொல்லுங்க, அதில் எந்த தப்பும் கிடையாது. But willingness to learn is very very important in digital. Where ஏன்னா ஏன் the willingness to learn is very important னா அந்த willingness to learn இல்லைன்னா உங்களுக்கு வந்து இந்த நியூ நாலேஜ் வந்து எங்களால் கொடுக்க முடியாது. பிகாஸ் நீங்களே உங்களை ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிடுவீங்க, ஓகே எனக்கு இது போதும் அப்படின்னு. இது போதும்னு இருக்கிறவங்க வந்து எங்களால் வந்து நியூ லேர்னிங்ஸ் வந்து கொடுக்கவே முடியாது. டிஜிட்டல் மார்க்கெட்டிங்கை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் நிறைய நியூ திங்ஸ் வந்து நீங்கள் லேர்ன் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே தான் இருப்பீங்க. இட்ஸ் அன் எவால்விங் இது தான். ட்ரெடிஷ்னல் மீடியா வந்து ஒரு அதுக்கு எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஒரு இது வருது. அதுலேயும் இப்போ சப்ளிமெண்ட்டாக பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இப்போ டெலிவிஷனுங்கிறது இருந்தது வந்து நம்ம மோர் ஆஃப் நம்ம கேபிளில் இருந்தோம், டிடிஹெச்சில் இருந்தோம். இப்போ மோர் ஆஃப் ஸ்மார்ட் டிவி அண்ட் ஸ்மார்ட் ஃபோனுக்கு வந்து மாறிட்டோம். டெலிவிஷன் கண்டென்ட் ஏதும். ஸோ willingness to learn and improvise from the learning would be a two key things that you should definitely hold on to.
Very quickly, add on to that, anybody who is working on digital marketing, I think all we are agreed that you should have a very strong foundation of understanding the concept of marketing, right? That is number one. Number two, as sir rightly said, that what you learn, don't learn anything surface level, learn in detail and try to apply. That curiosity, creativity looks very fancy when we talk about, right? But how do you apply? That makes a difference, right? And the third very important is a bit of a research mind, and yes, writing flavor also sometimes very necessary at the industry of digital and media industry. And apart from that, there is no fix. You need to find out the different means and different ways to learn things. Ultimately, you have to apply what you are learning. But above all, yes, basic understanding will never help anything. In-depth understanding will help you to grow and be bigger in your role, right?
Right. Thank you. Let the four jury members discuss and finalize which is the best question out of the many questions asked. So before they conclude, let me invite the institutions team-wise to give their feedback about the session. Let it be good or bad or ugly, whatever way they can. I will take it. So let us start from MKU. Be on the stage.
Check.
Give them a mic. Again, you can shoot her now.
Hello sir, I'm Ravina Shyam from MK. I just want to say thanks to you for arranging these arrangements. We clearly understood that what is digital marketing and what are the futures related to it. Like sir said that it was related to something else. He said something. I mean, in my point of view, I came here to get knowledge about digital marketing because I had attended sessions online, so I don't have the idea of getting into offline. That's why I came here from MPU. That's why I just asked my questions. I just said to her and then she just asked it. Now we came into conclusion. So thank you for giving us. Thank you, sir. Seriously, I'm very thankful.
Thank you. Thank you, MK. From somebody from Manik, you want to say something? Question you have, right? Fine. It is specific person or general question?
General question.
General to all.
Hi sir, I am Manikeswaran from RLM first year MBA sir. Customer attract பண்ண digital marketing ல என்னென்ன strategy use பண்ணணும் sir? அது மட்டும் சொன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
To acquire customers, what are the skills strategies you have to use customer acquisition?
Yeah, again, it's a very vast thing. So, the customer acquire பண்றதுக்கு you have to study the customer. So, to start with, simpler சொல்லணும்னா B2B or B2C or first category. Then அவங்களோட buying pattern எப்படி இருக்கு? சில ப்ராடக்ட் வந்து B2Cல வந்து டைரக்டாக சிங்கிள் டெசிஷன் மேக்கராக இருப்பாங்க. இதே நீங்கள் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் டார்கெட் பண்ணுறீங்கன்னா ஸ்டூடெண்ட் வில் பி கெட் டிஸ்கஸ்ட் வித் பேரண்ட் அண்ட் பேமெண்ட் வில் பி டன் ஃப்ரம் தி பேரண்ட் சைட். ஸோ இந்த பிஸ்னஸ் கேஸில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வந்து மிட் லெவல் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட்லேருந்து நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவல் போகும், ஃபைனல் லெவல்லேருந்து போவாங்க. ஸோ பர்ச்சேஸ் டெசிஷன் வந்து இட் டிஃபர்ஸ். ஸோ யூ ஷுட் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் ஃபஸ்ட்டு கஸ்டமர் யார், என்ன டார்கெட் ஆடியன்ஸ் என்னது அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணணும். டெமோகிராஃபிக்ஸ், தென் there might be some localization of language, அதுவும் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணணும். தென் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் டீப்பராக போகணுன்னா கஸ்டமரோட ஜேர்னி பேட்டர்ன்ஸ், பையிங் பிஹேவியர், ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட்டை வாங்குறதுக்கு முன்னாடி என்னென்னலாம் பண்ணுறாங்க அதை இப்போ ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் வந்து சில ப்ராடக்ட் P2P கேசஸ் வந்து ப்ராடக்ட் சாம்பிள்ஸ் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணுவாங்க. தி அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் வாட் த ப்ராடக்ட், அதுக்கப்புறம் தே வில் ஹேவ் அ டிஸ்கஷன். ஸோ இதான் டச் பாயிண்ட்ஸ், அதெல்லாம் நீங்கள் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணணும். இப்போ நீங்களே வந்து ஷூ வாங்க போகிறீங்கன்னா வாட் யூ வில் டூ, whether you discuss, I mean, you see multiple sites, அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்கள் ப்ராடக்ட் பேஜ் எதனாலாம் பண்ணுறீங்க அப்படிங்கிறது you have to understand the customers. So are they looking for video of the product? And the product, if someone from Amazonல போறீங்கன்னா they will explain the product in a short demo. So இதெல்லாம் வந்து customer buying cycle. ஸோ நீங்கள் ஃபஸ்ட்டு ப்ராடக்ட்டை பார்க்குறீங்க, ப்ராடக்ட் வீடியோ பார்க்குறீங்க, ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் அவங்க ரிவ்யூ கொடுக்கணும்னு பார்க்குறீங்க, வீடியோ டெமோ பார்க்குறீங்க. ஸோ இவ்வளோ டச் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் இருக்குன்னா how we are going to strategize our website for the multiple touch points. So this could be one perspective, but still I think they can add it many.
It is very important that so nowadays customer wants awareness first. So if you want to acquire the customer, give awareness. First thing what you have to give the customer is the product awareness or the service awareness, whichever product or service you are. Then if you give the awareness, then they will consider your product. And then the conversion happens. Okay. Now, for example, if you want to buy a mobile phone, what is the first thing you do? You will first try to understand what exactly you get the awareness about the features, other things. First you get the awareness. Okay, this is the model, this is the feature, these are the screen size, this is the how much MB RAM, what is the megapixel camera you have for front end, back end, whatever, everything that is an awareness stage. Then you will see that, okay, I got an awareness. Now I will say consider the product. Now considering the product, you will see where I am getting the product. Maybe Amazon, Flipkart or many other. That is the consideration stage. Then you will see who is giving better offer. So whoever is giving you the better offer, you will go and buy that. So this is the stage of acquiring any customer: awareness, consideration, and the conversion. So anytime if you want to acquire any customer, first thing is you give the information, more awareness to the customer, then you can acquire the customer.
Thank you. Tyagaraja College for feedback. Yourself, question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please. Which institution?
First of all, thank you for this opportunity, sir. என்னோட இந்த क्वेश्चन என்னன்னா ரியல் லைஃப்ல நடந்தது. ஒரு 1 இயர் பிஃபோர் வந்து Amazon courier சர்வீஸ்ல அங்க தான் அந்த பிளேஸ்மென்ட்ல வேலை பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். அப்ப அந்த பார்சல்ஸ்லாம் நான் டெலிவரி பண்ணுவேன், மறுபடியும் ரீப்ளேஸ்மென்ட் நான் எடுப்பேன். இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கப்ப எனக்கு பக்கத்து ஊர்ல ஒரு ஆர்டர் ஒன்று வந்துருந்துச்சு. அதை கொண்டு போய் நான் டெலிவரி பண்ணுறப்போ ஒரு ஸ்பீக்கர் ஆர்டர் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. அதை நான் கொண்டு போய் நான் டெலிவரி பண்ணிட்டு அடுத்த நாளே வந்து ரிட்டர்னுக்கு அப்படின்ற மாதிரி சொல்லிட்டாங்க. சரிட்டு நான் போய் கஸ்டமர் கேர் ஃபோன் பண்ணி ரிட்டர்ன் சொல்கிறாங்க அப்படின்னு சொன்னோடனே ஓகே பிக்கப் பண்ணிட்டு வாங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டாங்க. பிக்கப் பண்ணலான்னு அந்த பாக்ஸை பிடிச்சி நான் பார்க்குறப்ப ஸ்பீக்கர் வந்து உடஞ்சு போயிருந்துச்சு. இதை வந்து கஸ்டமர் கேர் ஃபோன் பண்ணி சொல்லிட்டேன், நீங்கள் வந்து ரீஃபண்ட் போட்டிருக்கீங்க, ஆனால் இது வந்து உடஞ்சிருக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டேன். கஸ்டமர் கேர் என்ன சொல்கிறாங்கன்னா அந்த கஸ்டமருக்கே உடஞ்சு தான் வந்திருக்கு அப்படின்னு வந்து ரிப்போர்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க, அதனால நீங்கள் பிக்கப் பண்ணிட்டு வாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டாங்க. ஓகே, நான் பிக்கப் பண்ணிட்டு வந்து கொடுத்துட்டேன். மறுபடியும் ஒரு 4 days கழிச்சு Redmi Note 6 Pro அப்படின்னு ஒரு மொபைல் வந்து ஆர்டர் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. அந்த மொபைலை கொண்டு போய் நான் வந்து டெலிவரி பண்ணிட்டேன். மறுபடியும் அடுத்த நாள் அது ரிட்டர்ன் வருது, அவரே ரிட்டர்ன் பண்ணுறாரு. சரி, அப்போ நான் ரிட்டர்ன் பண்ணி பார்க்குறப்போ உள்ள பழைய மொபைல் இருந்துச்சு. பட் ஆனால் பாக்ஸ் சார்ஜர் எல்லாமே ஒரிஜினல், மொபைல் மட்டும் பழைய மொபைல் இருந்துச்சு. இதை நான் மறுபடியும் கஸ்டமர் கேருக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணி சொல்கிறப்போ அவங்க என்ன சொல்கிறாங்க அப்படின்னா பழைய மொபைல் தான் வந்திருக்கு அப்படின்னு அவங்க வந்து ரிப்போர்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க, அதனால் நீங்கள் மறுபடியும் பிக்கப் பண்ணிட்டு வந்து கொடுங்க அப்படின்னாங்க. சரிட்டு மறுபடியும் அதை பிக்கப் பண்ணிட்டு வந்து கொடுத்துட்டேன். அவருக்கு ரீஃபண்ட் ஏறிடுச்சு. அதுக்கடுத்து மறுபடியும் ஒரு லேப்டாப் அதே மாதிரி தான் ஆர்டர் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. ரிட்டர்ன் பண்ணுறப்ப வேறு லேப்டாப் வச்சு ரிட்டர்ன் பண்ணுறாரு. இதே ரிப்போர்ட் தான். இதே பண்ணுறப்ப அந்த டிஜிட்டல் மார்க்கெட்டிங்கில் அந்த செல்லர் வந்து அஃபெக்ட் ஆவாங்கல்ல, இதை பற்றி உங்களோட கன்க்ளூஷன் என்ன?
I think I can answer on behalf of them. Please be seated. There is one more concept in business called the seller aware. As like we say buyer beware, the seller should be beware. Seller should be also beware many a times. It is not that out of 100 customers we meet, all the customers of this kind. 2 to 3% of customers of this kind also will be there. They are tough customers or fraudulent customers we will face. As like we say fraudulent sellers on one side, we have fraudulent customers on the other side. So this the company will manage. Maybe for one occasion, 2 occasions they can do it. But repeatedly, if the trend is happening with the AI and database, they'll be able to track which kind of customer, they'll be able to easily track him. and blacklist him, and they will take swift action. This has happened with many institutions, right? So thanks a lot for your patience.
Why do you not ask my college name?
Yeah?
Why do you not ask my college name? நீங்கள் காலேஜ் பேர் கேட்கவே இல்லையே சார்.
இல்லை நான் ஜென்ரலாக என்கிட்ட வந்த காலேஜ் பேர்லாம் கேட்டேன். ப்ளீஸ் டெல் மீ யுவர் நேம்.
சௌராஷ்டிரா காலேஜ்.
வெரி குட். டு யூ ஹேவ் எனி क्वेश्चंस மா?
சார் இப்போ வந்து டிஜிட்டல் மார்க்கெட்டிங் வந்து இப்போ வந்து ப்ராஃபிட் ஆகுது இருக்கான லாஸ் ஆகுது, அது ஒரே நிலைமையில போகணும்னா எப்படி சார்?
ஒரு நிமிஷம். நீங்கள் ஆரம்பிச்சது மோல்டு, அதாவது நீங்கள் எங்கள் காலேஜ் சொல்லலைன்னு சொல்லி ஆரம்பிக்கலாம். தட்ஸ் அ பாசிட்டிவ் வே ஆஃப் அப்ரோச். நீங்கள் ஏன் கேட்கல அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறது இட்ஸ் அ நெகட்டிவ் வே ஆஃப் அப்ரோச். லைஃப்பில் எப்போவுமே வந்து பாசிட்டிவாக பாருங்கள். நம்மளை சுற்றி நடக்கிறது வந்து நிறைய விஷயம் பாசிட்டிவாக இருக்கும். ஃபிங்கர் பாயிண்டிங் பண்ணாமல், ஸோ தட் நமக்கு லேர்னிங் வந்து இன்னும் நிறையா இருக்கும். நம்ம ஃபிங்கர் பாயிண்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சோன்னாவே என்ன சொல்கிறோம், நீங்கள் எனக்கு அது பண்ணலை அதனால் நான் என்ன பண்ணிக்கல, அந்த மாதிரி வந்து கன்வெர்ட் ஆகிடும். உங்கள் கொஸ்டின் என்ன?
இப்போ டிஜிட்டல் மார்க்கெட்டிங் வந்து இப்போ வந்து ப்ராஃபிட்டாக போயிட்டு இருக்கு, அப்போ திடீர்னு இப்போ லாஸ் ஆச்சுன்னா அப்போ என்ன சார் பண்ண முடியும்? ப்ராஃபிட்டாக போயிட்டே இருக்கு, அப்போது திடீர்னு இப்போ ஒரு செகண்டில் வந்து லாஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா அப்போ என்ன சார் பண்ண முடியும்?
செகண்ட் பார்ட் சொல்லுங்கள். ஓகே, டிஜிட்டல் மார்க்கெட்டிங் வந்து இப்போ ப்ராஃபிட்டாக போயிட்டுருக்கு, திடீர்னு லாஸ் ஆகிடுச்சுன்னா என்ன பண்ண முடியும்னு கேட்குறீங்களா? எல்லா பிஸ்னஸும் மாதிரியே தான். இதுக்குன்னு தனியாக யாரும் தூக்கிலாம் விடலாம் மாட்டாங்க. நீங்கள் நம்ம என்ன பிஸ்னஸ் பண்ணாலும் அது லாஸ் அண்ட் கெயின் நம்மளோட அந்தந்த இண்டிவிஜுவலோ ஒரு குரூப் ஆஃப் பீப்புள் தான் அவரோட தான் இல்லையா? அதே தான் இதுக்கும் பொருந்தும். இது எதுக்கும் டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டாக கிடையாது.
See, the profit or loss depends on the company strategy and competitive costing aspects. So, variety of things are there. Companies go to digital marketing platform to meet out the volume. Scaling up in volume, the companies go to digital way, right? So, the forum is open for feedback from all the institutions, Tyagaraja, Saurashtra, American, SN, everybody can give their feedback, quick feedback. We have feedback on the outside. We have whiteboard. You can post your feedback through a sticky note also, right? Post-it note also you can make it. Any institution, any other ask like MQA has given others, quick feedback. Thank you.
I am Nandakumar. I am from SN College, Saraswati Art College. This is my friend. He is Dinesh. He is Hari Prasad, my junior. Junior girls are some buddies. But first of all, thank you to the RL institution and management of the staffs and students. Very hospitalities is very perfectly nice. The speakers are the digital marketing is very useful for my future business plans. I am complete the income. I will start my business. In digital methods to the very useful. Thank you. Thank you for everyone.
Thank you. Someone from Saurashtra, Yadava, American, Tyagaraja.
Good evening to all. I am coming from Tyagaraja College. Third year business administration. இன்றைக்கி ஆக்சுவலாக உங்களுக்கு ஓடி கொடுக்கல தேர்ட் இயர்ஸுக்கு. நாங்கள் வந்தது சாருக்காலம் வரும்போது இன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தோம். மார்னிங் டிசைட் ஆச்சு. சார் சொல்லிட்டாரு உங்களுக்கு ஆப்ஷன் தான் சொல்லிட்டாரு. சரி ஆப்ஷன்லாம் பரவாயில்ல வந்து பார்த்துலான்ட்டு வந்தோம். 10:45 ஆச்சு, இன்னும் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகாமல் இருந்துச்சு. அவசரப்பட்டுட்டோமோன்னு தோணிச்சு. அதுக்கடுத்து ஸ்டாஃப்ஸ்லாம் ஸ்பீச் பண்ணாங்க, எல்லாம் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. பிராண்டிங் நல்லா, டிஸ்பிளே மார்க்கெட்டிங் எப்படி பண்ணணும், மீட் ஹவர்ஸ் எப்படி, எல்லாமே நல்லா யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்துச்சு. அப்போ தான் இருந்துச்சு வந்தது எஃபெக்டிவாக இருந்துச்சு, இது வேஸ்ட் இல்லை, எங்கேயுமே போனது வேஸ்ட் ஆகாதுன்னு தோணுச்சு. ஒரு நல்ல எக்ஸ்ப்ளோசர் கிடந்துச்சு. காலேஜோட 5M இம்ப்ளிமெண்டேஷன் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. எதுக்குமே கைடன்ஸ் தேவையில்லை, எல்லா இடத்துக்கும் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக போகிற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. ஓவராலாக நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. தேங்க்யூ.
Should I talk to Dr. Jyoti Bhaskar Mohan? Should I talk? I'll talk to him.
Okay, sir. I think it's a very honest feedback.
Good one. Anybody else?
I'm Pooja from Saraswati Narayan College. This seminar is very useful for us. I have gathered many information about digital marketing from this seminar. I'm not well in English, so I now speak in Tamil. இங்க வந்ததுனால டிஜிட்டல் மார்க்கெட்டிங் பத்தியும் நிறைய தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டோம். அதே மாதிரி எப்படி சொல்றது, பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்ற ஒரு இது, அடுத்தடுத்து இங்கிலீஷ் நல்லா பேசணும் அப்படின்ற ஒரு தாட் வருது. அடுத்தடுத்து நிறைய அந்த மாதிரி விஷயத்துல கலந்துக்கணும். அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணிக்க தெரியும் இங்கிலீஷை, பட் ஆனால் பேசுறதுக்கு கொஞ்சம் கம்மியாக தான் வரும். பட் அந்த ஸ்கில்லை வளர்த்துக்கலாம் அப்படின்ற ஒரு
The first step towards success is making positive thought progress. That you have done. Very good.
ஒரு சின்ன விஷயம் நான் ஆட் பண்ண விரும்புகிறேன். கம்யூனிகேஷன் தான் ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். கம்யூனிகேஷன் கேன் பி ஆஃப் எனி லாங்குவேஜ் ஆர் எனி வே. இன்டர்பர்சனல் கம்யூனிகேஷனாகவும் இருக்கலாம். நமக்கு தெரிஞ்சதை we have to communicate. அது லாங்குவேஜ் cannot be a barrier to it. But yes, English is very important. அந்த இங்கிலீஷ் நமக்கு வராத இங்கிலீஷ் நம்ம வர வைக்கணும்னா you have to give yourself exposure to that English. ஒரு சின்ன பேசிக்கான ஒரு விஷயந்தான். நீங்கள் ஒரு நாமினலான ஒரு இங்கிலீஷ் நியூஸ் பேப்பர் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. ப்ரீமியம் ஓகே, தி ஹிந்துலாம் எடுக்கணும்னு அவசியம் இல்லை. ஏன் சொல்கிறேன்னா அது வந்து இங்கிலீஷ் வந்து ரொம்ப டஃப்பாக இருக்கும். சம்திங் லைக் நியூ இண்டியன் எக்ஸ்பிரஸ், ஒரு நார்மலான இங்கிலீஷ் நியூஸ் பேப்பர் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. கண்ணாடி முன்னாடி நின்று டெய்லி ஒரு 15 minutes அதை வந்து வாசிங்க. தட் இஸ் த ஒன் ஈஸியஸ்ட் வே வேர் யூ கிவ் யுவர் செல்ஃப் அன் எக்ஸ்போஷர். இது வந்து ஒன்று. ரெண்டாவது, உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கிட்ட எல்லாருக்கிட்டையும் வந்து தைரியமாக இங்கிலீஷில் பேசுங்க. தப்பாக பேசினாலும் பரவாயில்ல, வெக்கப்படாதீங்க. நம்மளை ஏதாவது தப்பாக நினைப்பாங்களோன்னு நினைக்காதீங்க. ஏன்னா அந்த இங்கிலீஷுங்கிறது நீங்கள் கல்டிவேட் பண்ணணும். யூ ஹவ் டு கிவ் யுவர் செல்ஃப் அன் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி ஆஃப் எக்ஸ்போசிங் யுவர் செல்ஃப் டு இங்கிலீஷ். ஏன்னா ஒரு நமக்கு பெரிய சேலஞ்ச் என்னென்னா, நம்ம சின்னது நம்ம தமிழ்லேயே வந்தனால நம்மளோட திங்கிங் தமிழில் இருக்கும். when we try to deliver it in English, அதனால தான் நிறைய சேலஞ்ச் வரும். ஆக்சுவலாக வந்து நம்ம இங்கிலீஷில் பேசுகிறப்போ வந்து நம்ம இங்கிலீஷில் திங்க் பண்ணணும். அதுக்கு வந்து நீங்கள் ஒரு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் வந்து உங்களுக்கு ஒரு பீரியட் ஆஃப் டைம், ஒரு 1 year 6 months அந்த மாதிரி கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக வந்துடும். ஆனால் கம்யூனிகேஷன் தான் ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்.
Feedback, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am from AMC College. First of all, I will thanks for arranging this program by Oral Institute. And my suggestion, my favorite feedback is from Ganeshan sir. I learned from Metaverse. That's more interesting. Even now, Airtel 5G are trying to do and VR gamings like that. They are going like cloud gamings that like going in advance. So I learned more things from Metaverse. I liked it.
Thank you.
Hello sir, my name is James and this is my friend Vikram. Intentionally forgot to mention our college. We are from the American College, Department of Management Studies, and I would like to give my feedback. I particularly thank the Department of MBA for conducting this event, because it's really hard to conduct an event with so coordinated way, and I really congratulate you guys. You did such a wonderful thing. And the feedback is, I used to scroll on Play Store. I see the word meta, but I didn't get the motive to explore what is meta. Through this conference, I come to know that the meta is known as the exploring. It's beyond the universe. It's beyond the universe. And I did also get to know about the trend, how to trend the particular content in the Twitter and the YouTube through sir. And he said gave a presentation on the video through like viral content, why this collaborative. So it's a very useful thing. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it in the future to make it a good thing. I would also like to question you. You said challenge the judges, challenge the speakers. So I would like also like challenge you. Even the world is heading towards modernization, digitalization. And so said the metaverse is improving a lot. It's taking a faster, rapid stage. It's heading towards the future. But don't you think that these things are also deteriorating the common lives? If I would like to give an example, the old peoples, they don't understand. But their next generation, they have a doubt. The digitalization is also making the relationship within the families uncoordinated. I would also like to say in Tamil, எங்க வீட்ல என்ன சொல்லுவாங்கன்னா familiesல வந்து அந்த கனெக்ஷன் போயிடும். இப்போ வந்து Sal said that the metaverse in 2016 it will be grown to the population. The population of 26% will be using the metaverse, and in 2017 the 47% of the population will be going into the metaverse. And say minimum of 1 hour, a person spends minimum of 1 hour in the metaverse. So if the person is addicted towards it, won't it be also leads to the addiction and deteriorating factor? Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I would like to handle this question on behalf of Ganesh, and Ganesh also can add. This is more of psychological question. How do you handle it? If some technology is there with you, how much time you have to use it? I'll tell you, everybody in your mobile have your screen time. Boss, you have to set targets for your screen time. You can set targets, right? You can set targets for your screen time and you can see how much you're spending on screen time. Typically when a new technology comes into, for any technology we used to have resistance at the beginning. After that we'll get adapted. All time there are 3 generations. One is Gen Next, Gen Y, which is being currently doing. There is all time a sandwich generation, neither this side nor that side. Then as you say, boomers, right? So boomers are there, sandwich generation is there, Gen Next is there, everybody is there in the society. So you have to adapt or you have to play the game as it goes, right? It is more of psychological game. Yes, Ganesh.
See, I have faced this personally, okay, because I have 3 brothers, so we work in different areas. My father and mother, they are in Madurai. So the evaluation is like, so we cannot see that as a gap. So the only thing is we need to spend time with them. So it started with emails. So when we moved away from hometown to other cities for work, they both were here. So my elder brothers, they have kids. So how do they see? So what we did is we established a desktop in home. We taught them how to open an email, how to download an image. So it started with my first elder brother. So then we came up a scenario with a Dropbox. You know Dropbox, right? Like Google Drive. So where we will put a photo and we will say there will be a pop-up in the computer. You can see the pictures immediately. So from email we went to Dropbox. Then the scenario of WhatsApp. So we brought tab for my mother, mom. The only thing is we got to spend time with them. They will have a lot of questions. It will be simple question. Hey, then எப்படி ஓபன் பண்றது? இதென்ன photo எப்படி வருது? நான் எப்படி வீடியோ கால் பண்ணனும்? வீடியோ கால் வந்தா எப்படி அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணனும்? If you miss that to educate them to answer the simple questions, there will be a gap. If you spend time, I remember I spent time on weekends just to educate them how to use the tablets and mobile phones. So now my dad, he could able to communicate video call, he could able to type lot of messages in Tamil, but you have to spend time to get that connect without having the generation gap.
Thank you all. So it's my time to thank everyone. Before that, I trust Bala want to add some more thing.
I think we have to give a good round of applause to him for the way he spoke, his pronunciation of English. இன்னொன்று நம்ம படத்தெல்லாம் காமெடிலாம் பார்த்துருக்கோம், வெள்ளையாக இருக்கவன் பொய் சொல்ல மாட்டான். அதாவது இங்கிலீஷ் நல்லா பேசுனாங்கன்னா தட்ஸ் அ ஸ்கில் செட். அந்த ஸ்கில் செட்டு யாருனாலும் அக்வயர் பண்ணலாம் வித் தி எக்ஸ்போஷர் டு த ஸ்கில் செட். நான் ஏன் இது திரும்ப திரும்ப நான் அப்பப்போ சொல்கிறேன்னா, எனக்கே அது வந்து ஒரு பெரிய சேலஞ்சாக இருந்தது. நான் உங்களெலாம் பார்க்குறப்போ வந்து நான் என்ன யோசனோ அந்த மாதிரி நீங்கள் இருக்க மாதிரி எனக்கும் தோணுது. ஸோ அதனால இந்த கம்யூனிகேஷன் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். இங்கிலீஷுங்கிறது வந்து நமக்கு வராத விஷயமே கிடையாது, ஒரு எசென்ஷியலான ஒரு விஷயந்தான். யூ கிவ் யுவர் செல்ஃப் அன் எக்ஸ்போஷர். அவரை மாதிரி அவர் பேசுகிறப்போ அவர் ஹீஸ் கிவிங் லாட் ஆஃப் ஏர் இன் இஸ் மவுத் டு அந்த ப்ரனவுன்சேஷன் எடுக்குது. அதுக்கு நீங்கள் அந்த டைம் கொடுத்து பொறுமையாக அந்த ரஷ் பண்ணாமல் டைம் கொடுத்து பண்ணிங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கும் வரும். இது ஒரு டைரெக்டாக உங்களுக்கு கனெக்ட் ஆகிற மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயங்கிறதுனால ஐ தாட் ஆஃப் அண்ட் ஐ அப்ரிஷியேட் யுவர் இங்கிலீஷ். தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you. It's time to thank everyone here. So I would like to congratulate my second year and first year organizers. Can you all stand up? Thank you. Give a round of applause to them. I don't have time to mention each and everyone's name. Everyone has put in their best efforts, that too in short span. I will not say short span of time. With the requisite time set, we are able to do it. Hats off to you, kudos to you all. Thank you. I know that how many of you have done your untiring work. Yesterday we had a program with BSc. A special thanks to Akshaya, Vishali and the other girl Sarika for the wonderful job done. And today also they have done 2 days back to back. They had work. Thank you, team. Without you, I think it is impossible for me. So it is completely driven by my students. A special thanks to my faculty team who have supported them ably. A special thanks to my faculty. Thank you, team. And no need to mention, this program was successful because of the elite panel what I have here. Let us give a round of applause to the panel who are sitting here. First time I am seeing a panel from the morning till the evening sitting down here. You cannot see. People come, people go, people come, people go. First time I am seeing all the four are there from right from the beginning to the end. I have seen many conferences. I myself have gone to a lot of conference. Moment my session is over, I will say thank you, I have another work, I will get off. It is not possible to get the panelists sit from the beginning to the end, everybody complimenting each other and sharing their thought process. Thanks a lot. I think we can give a standing ovation to the jury. Thank you all for your wonderful time. So, thank you all. Thanks might be just a word, but I feel it is a word of emotion. Thank is a word of emotion. From bottom of my heart, I thank everyone. You have taken your time and you have enlightened our students. Thank you all. We will meet once again in another good platform shortly. Let us all rise for the national anthem.